Hey everybody, welcome back for some more Dyson Sphere Program. Alright, so when we last left off, we had just gotten some of our Forge world going and getting one step closer to getting that Dyson Swarm. I did say that I was going to go ahead and research the strange matter and gravitational wave fractions so that we can get the warp stuff, so we're going to do that. Off stream, I didn't do a whole lot. I did make some more of the orbital collectors, so the entire equator of that gas giant is now covered in the orbital collectors. I also went ahead and I decided to start bringing in some of the Proliferator Mark II and have basically stopped making the Mark I on home planet here, and pretty much have it going through all of the systems. It's still, as you can see, it's still kind of trickling into some of these areas, but everything will be switched over to the Mark II. So now what I'm looking to do is get we've got to continue with our build over here on our sister planet. And there was a few things we still had to make up.
Cruise ended.
So, we got all of our processor stuff on and
flight mode. Cruise mode.
Which we put over here.
Cruise ended. Flight mode.
And it's repeatable. I can simply copy this and paste it again in order to lay down another one of those. So that is good to go. And then over here I can also implement some more builds as well. So one of the things that we're gonna need, if we look at this, we're gonna need to make the particle broadband, which is gonna take the crystal silicon, and we're gonna need plenty of diamond and the crystal titanium to make it. We're also gonna need plenty of nanotubes and plastic. So the nanotubes we can make with titanium and the graphene, which graphene we've already set up on our home planet, and we can set up plastic there as well, and we'll get that brought over to here to make into the particle broadband, and then we can also set up an organic crystal and plastic, because we're going to need all of that. So one of the first things I need to do is I need to get the crystal silicon ready to go. Now,
flight mode.
one of the things we should work on here,
flight mode,
is I want to get the rest of this mined up. So let's go ahead and look to get this. Because I want to basically start opening up some of the some of these areas a little more, where I don't have to also worry about mining at the same time.
Mineral depleted.
Okay. Put this guy down here. Okay, so we're gonna set this up. So that. This in there. Okay. This one is gonna do that. And I'm probably just going to bring these right over here. Okay. All right. This way. Yeah, just do what I can to clear these out. Okay.
Research complete.
Yes. Good. Nice. That. said, this one I can at least put a little bit here and maybe some over here. For this, I'm gonna set this one up to remote supply as well. I don't mind having two areas kind of making this at the moment. Alright, so let's get the next part of this going that we need. So one of these down. And this is going to be for the smelting into the crystals. So it takes 2 seconds and it's 1 to 1. Which means that we can do a whole bunch of these. Should be able to do it's 1 to 1 and they take 2 seconds, so I should be able to do 30 on each side, right? I believe so. Maybe not that many. Maybe I'll do like 20. Alright, and then I'm simply just gonna pull over from here into this area. There's no reason to like ship over into this thing or anything like that. So just need to make sure we're gonna have that like here. Let's make sure I get myself enough room. That's 15. That would be 20. So it's like 40 of these then. That should be good. And then we're gonna set up just over here. Okay. All right. Oh, God, it feels so much faster with those down as well. Okay. Alright, and then I need it on the way out. Okay. Alright. This one, this, and that. Okay. Okay. Let's get all of this. Good. All right. That will ensure that is all filled up. Okay.
Research complete.
Excellent. Nice. All right, got that bit of research done, so we can get the ability to warp as well, which is good. All right. I need to go get a couple of more smelters, and we should be all set to get this going.
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
It'd be nice too to be able to get blue belt going. I can just start blue belting everything.
Cruise ended.
Right where I need to be.
Flight mode.
Yeah, okay.
Flight mode. Flight mode.
Okay. Down here. Where are my belts at?
Flight mode.
Oh, there they are.
Flight mode.
Alright,
Cruise
let's head
mode.
back. Oh wait, hold on. Before I head back.
Cruise ended.
I wanted to get enough. I can start building some more of these. Ah, that's right. I needed.
Flight mode.
Needed the graphene, which is down here.
Cruise mode. Cruise ended.
There it is. Okay. Oh, that's good. It's almost worked its way all the way back. Perfect. Alright. Let's make some of this. I got plenty of graphene for that. Okay.
Flight mode.
I need to grab a little extra fuel. Get all of that moving. Which we get all that. Okay.
Replication complete. Flight mode.
Alright. And then let's grab a little more. A little more of this.
Mineral depleted.
Still take another stack of these. And we'll take a little extra green belt. Alright, let's head back.
Cruise mode.
Finish up what we were doing. Alright. We got a lot of those we're making.
Cruise ended. Flight mode.
But I think should be able to upgrade these. Yeah. Let's upgrade all the inbound belts. Alright, and then let's go ahead and remote demand. We're gonna say 5,000. Okay, that's in, and in. Okay.
Flight mode.
I guess we could also remote or local demand also. In fact, I almost want to do exclusively local demand because I want to try and start using up some of this here. Those ships will come back. I don't know if they abort halfway over or I guess they do. Because they did. Good. Okay. We have a lot of that now. That looks like it is able to empty out for the most part. No, it's emptying. So, yep. I think that was just the number I needed. Okay, so that part is done. So the next thing we need to do is we're going to need to get the nanotube and the plastic going. And I think we're going to need the organic crystal to make more of these. So we'll get that going as well. That is going to take the deuterium as well as iron and the particle container, which will set up an area around here to do that. Okay. Yeah, so
flight mode.
That will work.
Cruise mode.
This is what I need. Stop.
Cruise ended.
Okay. Yeah, see, all of that is being made into there. And going into there. Okay, good. This can be set up to remote supply. Okay. And once that gets through,
Flight mode.
then it can start using the remote, which is over here. Alright, now we can do remote demand if it needs it. Right now, I believe that should be able to get handled. Well, it might be sending a little bit. Could be going to other areas, though. Okay. Let's set up... I guess let's set up the rest of the oil stuff that we need. And the chemical plant stuff. Then we can get into the other part of this. Because I'm pretty sure, actually, let's see. Oh, the energy matrix, that is going to be set up. That will, I'll have hydrogen for that. I need to get the structure matrix one set up. That's already good. The electromagnetic matrix is set up to work. That one I have the energetic graphite. I just need, and well, no, actually I have the hydrogen. So I have what I need for that. So it's just getting the structure matrix up and running. Wow, that's full already. Good God, that is a lot. Oh, damn it. Did I use the wrong... Oh, shit. I used the wrong one. Which is probably why... Yeah. Damn it. Either way, it'll still be fine. Alright. Okay. Alright. Really? Oh. These are all off. Alright. I'll get this working in the right way. Alright, now let's go do that stuff.
Flight mode. Cruise
Back
mode.
at home base. Alright. We're gonna have plenty of deuterium.
Cruise ended.
Either
Flight
from
mode.
here or from the gas giant. Alright, so that's making the acid, which is good. Alright, yeah, kind of while I'm here, just want to do this. Just put this on to maybe that one. Right, and we'll just put coal onto this one as well. Good. Good. Okay. There. And there. Perfect. Okay. Now, we've got these. Now, do I have... I think I have this set up for peak throughput. I can actually probably make it a little bit more. Now I'm using some of the yellow belt. Or yellow belt. Some of the blue belt. Let's see. Let's go there. Down here. I don't know why I decided to go all weird with these. down and over. I think that will be fine. Okay, that takes care of that. And we speed that up and it should be all good. And I guess we could probably speed that one up.
Insufficient materials.
Alright, so next part of this, we need to start making the nanotubes. So to make those, we need the graphene, and we're going to need some titanium. I have 3 to come out of this yet, but I think probably just do another one here. Let's go there. And this.
Replication
That,
complete.
and you're going to put out that. Okay. Alright, so for this next part, how many? I have quite a few on me. Alright, so put this down. Alright, we're gonna need this. So it needs 3 graphene and 1 titanium every 4 seconds, and we'll get 2. So, let's see, how do I want to do that? Every 4 seconds. So we could have a blue belt of this coming out. Okay. Okay. I'll be that coming out. Then we can have titanium coming out on this because it doesn't need as much of it. So everything that will come into here is already going to be proliferated. So it's just going to be the one going out. Of which this is almost all the way down here. Good. Alright. That is good. Those will start getting proliferated to the good ones. Okay. This just needs to come down into here. Just gonna go ahead and do that. Okay. Just burn that there. Okay. That's ready to go. Then we're gonna need, let's grab this, put it here, there. And then go down. That one there.
Mineral depleted.
Okay. Okay, that took care of that one going there. Now, we're going to need okay. There and output. Okay. Nope, that's not right. Okay. Really? It's gonna do that? Okay, why? Just because it's that much of a difference? Damn. Okay. That's gonna be a little weird. Okay. Good. Okay. Definitely need to flatten this. Get some soil. I am building. Well, my ultimate goal is to build a Dyson Sphere around the sun. But I am building a factory. I'm making nanotubes right now. Carbon nanotubes. Okay. Nice. Yeah, so that's what I'm mainly working on at the moment. Because I need this in order to get to further my science, my research, so that I can do other things.
Flight mode. Flight mode.
Let's see. I have about almost 60 hours in this so far. We'll just go right here. Okay, let's pull everything in and see if it works the way it should. Okay. Turn this off. Let's plug in some power to this. Alright, and then this one needs to be the titanium. And then we will local demand. Don't need more than that. And then we will remote demand this. And we only need probably only about 1,000. Alright, so all of that is feeding in. And this will all eventually be proliferated to its next level, so that we'll get more production out of these eventually. And if I need to, I can probably extend my graphene out a little bit. But these guys are not going to go collect what I need over... Oh, they're grabbing it from over here too, which is fine. That...
Flight mode.
Proliferated as well. It's almost there. Wait, it's not even that one, is it? It's this one. Just so that this adds to it if possible. Alright. And we'll just burn the leftover fuel.
Flight mode.
Okay. I don't think I need to do that anymore. In fact, I'm just gonna go ahead and tell this to empty out. Yeah, you do get attacked. There's actually an enemy called the Dark Fog, which is basically like a self-replicating robot force that was originally sent out to do what I'm doing. And that's what this hive is here. I've already kicked it off all 3 of the planets that were in this system, but it's throughout. Like I can go to all of these stars. So I haven't left my own solar system yet, but you can go to all of these. All of these have resources in them that you can get, and you can put spheres around them to generate more power. And there's even a Milky Way view where you can see the entire galaxy. Now, you don't do the entire galaxy. This is like everybody that's ever played the game is on this. Takes a second, but it'll load. I did. I've taken them. Well, I'll show you the defense I have. I have a planetary shield that protects me. But, yeah, so this is the total number of, like, Dyson Spheres that people have created that play the game. So there's, like, almost 2 million Dyson Spheres created. This is the power that has been generated. I am not even sure. This is quadrillion. I have no idea what even that number is, but that much in power in watts from their Dyson Spheres. This is my little corner of it right here, though. But for some of these planets, I can show you on my other one. Let me make sure. Where's my make sure that this is producing what it needs. I just recently got my Interstellar logistics system up and running. Ah, good. Yeah, so we're getting these at a pretty good rate. Yeah, we're producing 215 a minute climbing, so not too bad. But the defenses I currently have, and it basically, I have a planetary shield that's preventing the enemy from landing on my planet. Well, most of them. I don't have one on that one just because I'm letting them come over there because I want to farm them. But I have to take out the hive yet. I've pretty much starved the hive because it has no way to get there's no way to get any of its
Flight
little
mode.
bases on my planets to full resources. So that is a planetary shield that I've set up on this planet, and I've also set it up on another planet. This one over here also has a planetary shield. This planet over here, this lava planet, is what I call my smeltery world. That's where everything's getting smelted from raw ores, and then it all gets shipped over to my forge world, which is this one here, which is where everything's getting, all the plates and everything that I bring over are being forged into things I need. I'm basically setting up my entire logistics network now for producing things automatically, so I don't have to do them by hand. And I was currently just setting up some of the stuff on my home world. Well, I say home world, it's the world I started on, which is orbiting a gas giant, which I'm also exploiting for its hydrogen and deuterium. You can see all my orbital collectors there. That's insane. Do they only attack when you're online? Yeah, they only attack when I'm in game, and they consider, like, it's basically the way it works is that the more of a threat you become, they launch attacks at you. But because I've kicked them off all my planets, they don't see me as a threat currently. The more power I start making eventually, though, they will start to see me as a threat and try to attack me. But yeah, there are defenses. You can make turrets, Gauss turrets, which basically shoots ammo. The missile turrets. You have the implosion cannon. You have the laser turrets. There's a couple that I haven't researched yet in my tech tree. So everything that's green I've already researched, and anything that's gray can't be researched yet. It takes a requirement to do it. And anything blue I still have to research, or I can research if I have what I need for it. Which I need to, I'm trying to get everything set up so I can get my next level of research going.
Flight mode.
Oh, yeah, these guys have gotten all the ore down here. So leave that out. Don't need that anymore. Alright. Some oil that I could get there. So this guy is pretty much, I don't think there's any other iron around here. Well, there is there. How's that going? Oh, that is actually going into my steel here, which I don't need that to actually work much longer. I'm just going to tell this guy to empty out what he has. The iron. And then I'm going to take the iron off of here. And I'm going to put oil in here. I got an oil well right here I can use.
Insufficient materials.
Damn. I have to make one. Alright.
Flight mode.
I'll worry about that later. Anyway,
Flight mode.
back to what we were doing. Back over here, and let's see. The next thing I need to make over here, utilizing the oil, is gonna be, I'm gonna need to make plastic. Alright, so for the plastic, stick. Oh yeah, almost 600 a minute on those. We are consuming more graphene than we're actually producing over here. So I could definitely make this longer, I think. Oh, well, actually, I forgot to connect these when I just added to it. So, those. I can still probably add more to it, though. Speed of belt here. That'll help. Yeah, we're gonna add some more. So take that out. Let's go farther. Just about to the end. I need some foundation. Water out of there. Okay. Get up here. I'll build this a little quicker. Let's get these down. All right, and let's add some more here. Good. All right, that should increase our production of graphene. Enough to sustain what we're doing over there. All right, very good. And I think, yeah, once the acid starts to get proliferated to its next level, we'll get even more. But I think that will keep us going. Oh yeah, we'll be fine.
Flight mode.
Alright, so the next thing. If you drag and hold to highlight an area, you can press Control C to copy the highlight movement. Yeah, no, I know. I was just trying to drag this down instead of just copying and pasting. Okay. So we need to do plastic. Yeah, we need to do plastic, and then we need to do the organic crystal. Alright. No problem.
Flight mode.
Now, I am getting this oil on here. So we can definitely use that. And we'll eventually start digging into this oil that we really need to get into. Okay. So I'm probably gonna produce some of that in this area here. Although I'm trying not to use up, I'm trying to cover up too much of the water in case I need to ship water elsewhere at some point. I could do it over here. I have a lot of space and not a whole lot of water in there. Yeah, because I want to leave this to eventually be able to expand if I need to make more hydrogen fuel cells. I can expand that. So
Flight
let's go
mode.
this way. There's a lot of water here that I can utilize. Let's fill this in. I'm out of foundation. I gotta go grab some more.
Cruise mode. Cruise ended. Flight mode. Cruise mode. Cruise ended. Flight mode.
Alright, let's use that.
Cruise mode. Cruise ended. Flight mode. Cruise mode.
Alright.
Cruise ended.
Alright. Yeah, we'll use this area here. This is where we can make a good amount of what we need. Okay, so we need, well, we're gonna need the oil for here. We're also gonna need some of this brought over. I'm not going to demand any just in case I need to do any kind of changes here. Do that. We're also going to need the energized graphite. And then as far as it goes to making plastic, it's 2 to 1. So we need 2 refined oil for every 1 energized graphite. So for the refined oil, I mean, if we're going to take 4,000, we should only need 2,000 of this. And then that will make the plastic. The only reason I'm doing this here instead of the other, like my Forge World, is because this is where the oil is. It just saves me having to send it out there. All right, so now we need chemical plants again. Oh no, I have that. I'm requesting those, aren't I? Yeah, I am. Good. Okay. So put this right here. Alright, so we're making this. And it's gonna need 2 in and 1 out. I could probably, how long does it take to make? It takes 3 seconds. So I can set up 2 rows sharing the same 2 middle lines, I think will be fine. Let's see. So let's plan on having it here. To end there. But I actually want it to be a little farther up so I can get the proliferators back there. Okay. That's that. And it's going to produce 1. Yeah, so this can share the same output. Okay. Let's plan to do these. Alright. And then I'll just do this, and then we'll copy and paste the blueprint. Now, the question is, I don't think I need this to be blue belt, because this is going to stretch pretty far, but I think it'll be okay. Let's see. We're going to output those, and then input. Okay, then I'm gonna put power right in between. Alright, let's take this.
Mineral depleted. Flight mode.
I'm thinking we'll probably set up 3 rows of this.
Mineral depleted.
Alright, that makes things way easier. Okay. And we'll just end it right here so we can this way. Okay. That down, and then let's just take this whole thing and do the same thing here. And one. All right.
Flight mode. Right, now wait for more of these chemical plants to get built. So see, I might be a little far away from to bring them to me, so let's go check over here. Well, that's building. Cruise mode. Cruise ended. Flight mode.
There they come. Good. We got more.
Flight mode.
That should let
Cruise
us
mode.
finish building this out. Whoop, overshot it.
Cruise ended.
There we go. Got it. That's a lot of plastic. Now we just need to plug everything in.
Flight mode.
And it should be able to work. I'm going to move this over a little bit. Just trying to see. So we got 3, actually 3, 6, yeah, so we should have enough of these. Let's put this. Put it right about there. Okay. So I'm gonna do this this one. Okay. This one out here. Alright, then we just need to get these set up. Okay. Start demanding that. All right. Everything is plugged in for power. All right. Let's see. That is that. Yeah, okay, they did go to grab it. Okay. And then, let's see, I guess it really doesn't matter. We'll just do this and that. Okay. And boom, boom. Okay. So, those are all ready to go. Let's start requesting these. Alright, and we're going to do both because these aren't anywhere else yet, but once this runs out, I don't want to have to reset it. So we'll go ahead and send those out. They'll go get what they need. Everything's coming in, but I don't have this here yet, so I'm waiting on this to get here. Alright, because I don't want to send those through without them being done. Alright, there we go. There's the second one. And the last one. Good. Alright. Now we've got plastic. Okay. That works. And this is making it all the way down to the other question. As far as the oil making it. Because the oil is probably going to need to be on a faster belt. Oil's going to have to be on a faster belt. That's fine. I kind of thought it might.
Cruise mode. Cruise ended. insufficient materials.
All right.
Flight mode. Cruise mode. Cruise ended.
All right. Faster.
Flight mode.
Faster. Alright, well, now it's making it all the way down to the other end. Okay, that is gonna move. Which means we're finally gonna start using more of our oil anyway, which is good. And
Flight mode.
all the plastics we need. So, oh yeah. All right, very nice. And the energized graphite. Wow, we've used a lot of that. Okay, I think. Oh, wait, no, that's what's going into here. Yeah, this should be getting used. It should be getting demanded, right? Yeah, why is this supply? This should be demand. Okay. Oh, it's coming out of here, that's right. Probably gonna need to set up more of that to come out. Okay. All that's working. We are getting everything we need. Plenty of hydrogen, plenty of deuterium. Have more than enough plastic now. The graphene, once it actually starts getting produced a little more, pop back into
Replication complete.
there. Alright. Let's go. So, next. Yeah. Low on the graphene. Okay. But I mean, that's fine. We got more than enough plastic coming out.
Flight mode.
Alright, so the next thing is then, since we have the plastic, we need to make the organic crystal, which will also utilize some of the refined oil and some water, which I have plenty of water right here I can utilize.
Flight mode.
Alright. That is the... Making sure that we got enough oil in here to keep things supplied. Move real fast. And we also had a lot in reserve. So, yeah. Should be fine. Okay. Yeah, that's also... Yeah, that's what's making me crappy there. Okay.
Flight mode.
Okay. Okay. So yeah, I'm gonna set up. I think I'm gonna set the crystals down here. God, damn. We are really waiting on energized.
Flight mode.
Well, we have some. Why is it not coming up? Oh! Oh, okay. Yeah, you're supply. Okay. You can also supply. Okay. Okay. Then we're gonna have another one of these over here, and we'll make the organic crystal here. We'll make that out of plastic and oil and water. So, what we'll do is just take this, and we'll make a little bit of a coast over here just to put some pumps down. Why did it... There. Okay. We have our coast. probably just take 2 of these out. All right. Like 13 of these should be enough. Okay. Good. Those all fill. Let's get these down. Right there. Alright, so these are gonna need 3 pulling from. If I need to, I'm just gonna pull these solar panels up. They're not as needed, at least not as in the numbers I was needing them in before. Just get this close enough that we can start powering that up. Okay, so this is also going to be made in the chemical plant. That, and it's gonna need 3. The one it needs the most or the least of is the water, and the most of is the plastic. So we'll put the plastic on the middle line, and we get 1. It's every 6 seconds, and we'll get 1 back. So let's do the same thing here. Let's go there. Belts in.
Mineral depleted.
Set up 2 of them again. Alright. And we're gonna put down, I think, I'm just gonna put down one more row. I don't think I'm gonna need 3. Okay. I'm actually out of just about everything. Alright, so I need to go get some belt, and I need to go get some more chemical plants.
Flight mode. Cruise mode. Cruise ended.
Oh, there's where my belt is. Got that. Should bring me my chemical plants. There they are. Okay,
Flight
head
mode.
back.
Cruise mode. Cruise ended.
Good. Okay. Okay. All right. Now we just trim this up a little bit. This comes over to here. I think that might be alright. If we need to, we can add another one. We'll be really close to that oil. But could potentially add another one. Let's see, so this is gonna need plastic. It's gonna need oil. Nope, not that. It's gonna need oil. And it'll need water. And out of that we will get this. Nice. Okay. Alright. The water's going in. Is there going to be enough water? It should. If not, I'll get more. Now, the water... probably should have it getting that treatment when it goes in. And then obviously we'll need out of there and out of there. Okay. All right. Okay. Get that water in there. This probably be about there. Okay. 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 Alright, I need to get this one back into there. Okay. That damn. I want to go over that. Probably do it that way. Okay. Damn, that was a pain. Alright. Okay. So the middle one will be this one. That's gonna need to be the plastic. Then you can have these come out. So there's that. Middle one, plastic. The last one, water. Okay. That's everything. Alright, let's demand. Okay. We'll also demand that. Alright, the oil has come over. Getting that. And the plastics here. Oh no, the plastics here, we're waiting on the oil. Okay. Probably gonna have to make something into a blue belt. But there's the oil. Just want to make sure it makes it all the way down to the end. Good. Perfect. Alright. And it's all the way in. So, we are now making the organic crystal. Two different belts. Okay. Not. Oh, you're not connected. Now you are. Okay, perfect. There they go. And alright, I now have everything I need going through those. So we can set up our next set of research as well.
Light mode.
And the looks of it, everything's going down to the end. Perfect. Alright, we are getting that's good. We're producing more than we're consuming. Plastic's good. Yes, we are getting over 120 there. That's good. Okay. All right. Alright, I think that's everything I need to do back here to get that ready because the titanium crystal we can make on the Forge World, the diamond. Where is it? The diamond we can make on the Forge World. I might need to get. The only thing I'm a little concerned about could be the energized graphite. We may need to make more of that. Although, that is doing all right. It is going down. I'm probably going to need to make some more of that at some point. I'm just doing that basically through cracking the oil, which I can do anywhere because I have a shit ton of oil. I mean, we still have a lot to go through here. And the hydrogen is really going now. So, we're going to think of something to do with all the hydrogen eventually. I may just have to make another tower here. Go over to that one. Okay, yeah, just do that. That'll get it done. But that is going to stop this. So this I might actually have go down to that. Yep, we'll just do that. Okay. And then if this one's full, that's going to push that one. Alright, so that part is done. I'm also thinking, what do I need for the solar sails? I have the graphene for that. That is being made in pretty abundant numbers now. So long as the energetic graphite, well, okay, the energetic graphite is gaining. Kind of holding steady. If I do too much more, I'm going to really push that over. So I'm probably going to have to add cracking more of it in order to get more energized graphite. I mean, and eventually the oil is going to get to a speed that's slow enough that I need to start bringing more oil in from other areas, but we're not there yet. The deuterium here also I think I want to start putting some of the deuterium in a tower. Yeah, I think I know how I'm gonna do it to make sure it works. So let's put a splitter. Fit one in here is too. Okay, this has got to move out. Alright, we're going to put this one over this way and into there. Now, this, I'm always going to prioritize that one to be the first one out. Because I want to make sure that we're always getting stuff over here for our hydrogen fuel cells so that our power doesn't stop. Now, the rest of it can go into here. We can start getting deuterium there, because we're going to need it there, and then I can also grab it from the gas giant as well. But I want to ensure that this stuff keeps moving. Alright, that can go into there. These will all start
Flight
to
mode.
go again. And we can keep the hydrogen moving. Oh, God. Oh, yeah. We're getting a lot of plastic and a lot of organic crystals. So that's all good. Okay, these will all start moving again, which means we'll start using up some of that sweet, sweet hydrogen. And we're starting to get some of the really, like, the double proliferated hydrogen down here. So we should start seeing some really good results from that. Hell yeah. Let's go. Good. So those all start going because this is going to take 10,000 into it, and then yeah, they'll go elsewhere. So all of those will run, which means our hydrogen shouldn't back up to a place where it causes us trouble. Alright, so we're going to need deuterium eventually for that, which is the other reason I want to put deuterium into the Interstellar station. Yeah, we'll have to get. That's it. I think I got glass on the Forge World already, so then we just need to combine that with the circuits we have, and we get the photon combiners going. Because or else we're going to need that for these eventually. We're going to send a lot of them. Then I have everything I need to get started on getting research up there. Yeah, damn. The only cause of concern I have right now is the energetic graphite. I need more of it. Damn, so I'm gonna have to start cracking more of this, which means we're gonna have more hydrogen to burn. Okay. You are gonna be definitely supplying that. I'm gonna upgrade that. Nice. The fractionators are almost all running. Actually, they are all running. Which puts power up there, but we're still in an okay situation with power. It's all wrong. Okay. Let's see what the percentage is with the double proliferated. There it is. 1.5%, even better. So I'm guessing with Mark III, that'll probably be at a 1.75% chance to get what I need for that. Okay. Get energized graphite. It's always the bottleneck. Okay. However, let's see. How do we? What's that actually? Yeah. So. We're consuming 1,300 and we're only making maybe 700 a minute. If that. Okay. Okay. Well, I'm thinking, because we have this set up now. I may not. Well, I know I have energized graphite down this way somewhere. Well, I don't think I really need this one going anywhere, do I? Because got, well, that is actually supplying for that, so we'll leave that for now.
Flight mode.
This has energized graphite, but I think that's actually pulled to it and not contributing it. That is going over into there. I was pretty sure I have it being made over this way somewhere. I think it's over here. No, yeah, this is being made, but I thought that was getting put into... It is going into there. Okay, it is supply. Ah, that be the problem. You are slow going out. There we go. Now we can get that moving. And you aren't actually getting any kind of special benefit. Alright, that'll ensure that we get even more out of there. Yeah, that'll increase production quite a bit. Alright, good. That is filling up. That should help. Just a little bit. Looks like the demand is starting to go down though. Consumption's starting to do better than production. Yeah, so that'll work. That helps get that done. Now once that runs out, we'll be in a little bit of trouble. This one's almost out. Which means I'm going to lose some power. I don't think it'll be enough. I don't think it'll be enough to seriously affect it too much. But these are mainly just getting fed off this, so once this is done, I'm just going to get rid of those power plants. Okay. Just so we can get through this a little bit quicker. You know, I'm gonna bet that's probably not even
Flight
making
mode.
it. Yeah, not even making it down to here. So we'll just start. Take this out. done with the wind turbines here. Alright, so it's going to make it down to there, and that's fine. That's what I'm looking at for power. Of course, now that I've redone it, it's actually able to go down a little farther. We'll go down to there. And call that good. That's fine. That'll use up whatever it has left. I'll keep my power about 610 until more of those mines run out. Alright, let's head back to Forge World. There's some stuff we need to do over there. Let's see, I actually think before I go, I wanted to make adjustments to the next one. Alright, this can stay. This one is going to demand. This is going to be remote supply. Because this is going to start pulling from that other one that is also making them. You're going to demand local as well. That should bring you whatever you need. Alright, well, we got the plastic, and we've got the organic crystals. Let's go.
Cruise mode.
Alright, there it is. Alright.
Cruise ended.
Now.
Flight mode.
Okay. Got those there. These we're gonna need to empty out eventually. I think we can come down here. And we can probably do some stuff here. Okay, here is where I'm gonna make the titanium crystal, and I think I'll make the diamond here. Okay. You know what? I just thought I
Light
should, if I'm gonna go ahead and make my
Cruise
science here, I need to go and dismantle the old science, because that's just gonna take up supplies once I get the new area going, and I'll just plant in the new ones. Okay.
Cruise ended.
Right here. Stop asking for stuff. Use supply. Nope, I won't ask for anything. Alright. So I'm just gonna have these. Make some more. I'm just gonna empty this out. That way, we'll use up what it. Oh, no and no. Okay. All right, we will take all this out of here. Actually, you know what? Let's do this. Easier way to do this. Yeah, put one of these right here. Alright, and then that will empty that out of whatever they have left to make. Okay. Good. Okay. That'll finish out what is in there. That will finish out what is there. And then we can get pretty much get rid of this whole area, and then we're gonna just get rid of these damn windmills. That doesn't need to be there anymore. Good. Okay. Alright, so those are gone. I think I've removed all the windmills that I had from my starting area. Okay. Keep those. Throw that out. I don't. You know what? I'll keep these. I might. Damn it. Delete that stuff. Don't care. Okay. Good. Okay. These are almost out, and this should almost be out, right? Yeah, stop demanding this. Storage. Yep, we'll just let that go. Yeah, it's kind of weird. They haven't. I wonder if it just ran out of matter, because it hasn't tried to send anything my way in a while. It just has nothing left to make anything. Alright, wait. We'll let those finish out. They'll make what they need to. While I'm here, probably need to grab some supplies. In fact, you know what? I'm going to go ahead and dismantle this. Not needed anymore. This doesn't seem to be doing anything. Oh, it's getting it from there. But is that getting... It's not. That's why that's going to wait a second. Okay, back down to that. Okay, now we can let this go. Okay, good. Go back into there. That will also make us a supply bin.
Flight mode. Insufficient materials.
Okay.
Insufficient materials.
So, I mean, that's at least a little bit more. That'll also supply. Just so you know there. That's got the supply in it as well. Bring the power box. Okay. Those are ready to supply. The other thing I'm gonna tear down is this guy. What? Oh, never mind. That's going over there. No, wait. What happened to this? Oh, shit. I cut this off. Damn.
Replication
Okay.
complete.
I was wondering what the hell happened to my supply over there. That should wrap back around. Okay.
Flight mode. Alright, good. Now it's back. Doesn't need to do that little bendy bend. Just go straight that way. Okay. Why are you? Why are you trying to grab from that? Okay. I don't know how long that's been like. That's had to have been like that for a good long time. Flight mode.
Okay. I mean that free some stuff up. Alright, I need some stuff to get rid of. That would be oh, good. You're done. Take that out. This one. I've still got some stuff. You don't need power. Now you do. Okay. Now I should be able to dismantle this. Right? Nothing else of importance? No. Okay. Yes, dismantle. Thank you. Weird didn't ask me on the other one. providing power to that. So that one. These are not quite done yet. This is still producing something. Man, I got a lot of garbage on me now. Let's take this and take all this off me, bots. Okay. This. Don't care. It's actually not worried about that at the moment. Let's put this on. Say, get rid of it. The bots should come over and take that off. Alright, that should be everything. Nope. Nope. I don't want to dismantle that yet. Okay. Yeah, that's all good.
Flight mode.
Alright, this is stuff can go away. Where's my belt being made? Yes. Let's get rid of this. Alright, then we'll dump this over here. Okay. Those.
Flight
Alright,
mode.
and my drones can go over here. Those at the moment. I'm gonna dump more of these into there.
Flight mode.
Alright, so for this, the only thing, let's see. Still getting cold for that and that. Alright, I'm gonna leave that go just because it's fine. Not a huge deal. A lot of oil
Flight
over
mode.
here in this tank. That's because this is full somewhere. Is it full here? It is. Just want that stuff going. Because that all stops. Okay.
Flight mode. Flight mode.
Okay. Last thing we're gonna do is we're gonna get some more coal on our logistics network. Okay. All right. Nope. Coal. Okay. All right. Okay, and last one here. There we go. Got some more. There we go. Ensure that all that moves. At a pretty good pace. Okay. Alright, that is moving right along. And that's fine. Alright.
Flight mode.
Alright, do I have my inventory kind of cleared up now? Yeah. Enough. I do want to grab a few more. Well, we're going to need smelters. Alright, then we're going to need probably some more assemblers. Alright, let's go with that. Okay.
Cruise mode.
Let's get over here.
Cruise ended. Flight mode.
Alright, where was I looking to make this next area? I think it was in here. That's my whole thing is like we kick these out. I do want to probably get this pole going. I'm just gonna put one of these right here for now. Too worried about it. Do want to try to clear this as quick as possible. As possible. Alright, I'll do it.
Flight mode.
Anyway, down here is where I'm going to start building. Alright, so the first thing we want to do is we want to get... Let's get the diamond going. Then we can get the... Actually, let's get the crystal... Let's get the titanium crystal going first. Because I know we have enough material for that. So let's do that. could also just take what's there and start making it an energized graphite. Yeah, let's do that. Alright, so let's see. We're gonna just use the local stuff for this first. Wrong. Energized graphite. Okay, now, oops, these are too far out. Okay. I'm just going to ensure that we have enough. All right. Okay, let's see. This is gonna be that. It's gonna be that, and that will actually let's go here with this. Okay.
Mineral depleted. Let's go to, yeah, we'll do 800. Local demand, and bring it on over. Okay. Good. There it is. That'll start to go through. Just want to make sure that we have enough initially to fill these all of these. These all of these. Looks like we might. Okay, good. If we do, I'm going to request everything else. You're just going to say 5. Demand locally. Good. All right. Bring that on. Right, looks like we've got the coal over there also. Let's do, I'm gonna do local storage for this actually, because I want to utilize with this one what's on the planet. Okay. They'll still bring that over here, and that's fine. But I want to make sure that this is getting utilized. Okay. Alright. Let's see how we do. Probably going to need to speed up the belt in the middle. Alright, good. That works. That gets us plenty of energetic graphite. So with that, I feel pretty comfortable getting the diamond going. Alright, and then the diamond is just simply cooking the energized graphite. So I think I'm pretty much gonna just take this and I'll just switch the recipes in it.
Good. Alright. Alright. I don't have enough blue belt. Well, I don't have enough. I don't think I can make any. No, I don't have any graphene.
Flight mode.
I don't think I'm bringing anything to this planet yet. So let's
Cruise
go
mode.
grab some graphene. Make us some more blue belt.
Cruise ended. Flight mode.
Okay.
Insufficient materials. Insufficient materials.
Alright, I'll take that. That ought to be enough. Do need to grab more green belt though. Alright, sit back.
Cruise mode.
I got really fortunate having just a planet right next to my home world.
Cruise ended. Flight mode.
Okay.
Cruise mode. Cruise ended. Flight mode.
Alright. So, we need to switch this over to that.
Mineral depleted.
More full. Good. Alright, got that part of it.
Replication complete.
Right, and then this guy here. Alright, you're gonna be that, and diamond, and nothing else. Okay. Okay. Yeah. So we're currently getting the local supply or local demand,
Flight mode.
which is, you know, slow, but it's getting used. Nope, that's wrong. It needs to be that. And that. Okay. I think we will do some remote demanding now. We're gonna remote demand it to about there. And then we'll let local supply take care of the rest. Because I just want to make sure that we can get this going. Oh wait, is that... is that... I can't... I think it did. Oh no, it did. Okay, we're really close. That's why. I thought it came. I thought it came from this one. Oh, I didn't put any. That might be why that was. Well, it's still getting it into there, but yeah, that's fine. All right, good. So we did fill that. Now we need local demand, and we'll call in for. We'll call that out as well, but we're gonna mainly do local demand. All right, good. Diamonds are going. I mean, that's fine. These don't actually respray ones that are already sprayed with what they have, so we'll keep that as is. And we have a lot coming in. Alright, much better. Okay, we're definitely making, well, if I actually look at it on a system basis. Yeah, we're making more than we're consuming still. And making a lot more of that than we're consuming. Okay. That's a local planet. Okay. So, that part is done. We've got the diamond. Now we just need to get the titanium crystal. And I'll also have the graphite for the energy matrix. So we're getting the last one to this. We've already got the processors, so the only other thing we have left to do will be to make the particle broadband, which we have all the pieces we need. We just gotta get them brought in. So we should be able to have all the stuff we need to get research going. And then I want to start getting strange matter done, which I'm gonna need to set up the particle container here, which I have what I need. I got the electric rotors, I got the graphene, and I got the copper. And we go that into the strange matter, which I have the deuterium, I have the iron, and will have the particle container. And then I still got the diamond for that. We can start making the graviton lens, which will let me make the space warper, which we're gonna need for to expand outside of this system.
All right. So it is still getting some of what it needs, but yeah, it's gonna have to pull from those other areas as well. But yeah, I mean this is this is full already on the diamonds, so we got enough of that. All right, and then keep this on the same line. Bring it down to about there. So, now, we need to make this, and this is all made in assembler. 2 lanes down the middle. Takes 4 seconds. Titanium is what it needs the most of. Okay. So, let's get this going. No, this going. We're gonna go to here, I think. Oh, 2 spaces in the middle.
Mineral depleted.
Okay. And since these take 4 seconds to make, we can probably have the output on 1 belt. Okay. Wow, I am almost out of sorters. Holy crap. Okay. There. Okay.
Let's see. So this is going to be for this. So we need that. And we need that. And then probably going to need some of this. Really? Like one in there got missed? How? How that. Okay, so there. Alright. Okay. Oh, I don't have enough sorters. I just saw that. Okay. We'll get those really quick. And we'll finish
Flight mode.
this part of it.
Cruise mode.
Okay, yeah, 174. Yeah, so we're gonna run to grab extras. Also, how are we looking on belt? I probably need a little extra belt too.
Cruise ended. Flight mode.
Oh, it's so weird I don't have the landmark of my labs anymore to show me where I am. Okay, now we're over here to get the sorters. Okay, yeah, we want more. Alright, another 200 of those.
Flight mode. Why are you not? Okay, you are filming. Alright. We want to grab more belts. And we probably want to grab a couple more assemblers as well.
Cruise mode.
There you are.
Cruise ended. Flight mode. Cruise mode. Cruise ended.
Nice. Yeah. Dude, I love that. They just take right from my inventory and start throwing them down. Good. Okay. Alright, so it's basically gonna be 3, 3, and 3 for these belts. Okay. Alright. And we can do this very soon. Okay. That way we can just keep it close. Alright. And that. Good. Right there. Good. Okay, let's get this one unpacked. Okay. Although, well, now that I think about it, I don't even need the inbound. I shouldn't need the inbound, only the outbound. Yeah. So, actually don't need this one or this one. That one, or either of those. Okay. And then I'll just take this and throw it back in there. Okay. And then I guess this one really probably doesn't matter. Alright, so this requires 3 times as much titanium. So when we request the titanium, we're gonna request like let's see, if we do, because that's on the one that's a little farther away, we could do 6,000 there, and then we gotta just say 2,000 for that. And that's our ratio. So actually, probably local demand as well. Because we are making some of that here, so we could localize it as well. Alright. There go our ships. Getting our deliveries. They're all stopping there to get the organic crystals. Nice. Oh yeah. There we go. Oh wow, we already. Oh yeah, we're bringing some of the titanium. So we've got. Oh yeah, I probably should say accept that. Nice. All right. We've got our titanium crystals inbound. Alright, so we are going to have to probably speed up. Well, let's see. Yeah, we're probably going to have to speed up the belt for the titanium. That should send it all the way to the end. Yeah, good. Okay. So, that will mean that this runs well. As long as our supply of titanium stays constant, which it kind of is. Okay, nice. Okay. Oh yeah. So the titanium crystal, yeah, we're getting quite a bit of it. Damn, system-wide plastic usage is high, but we're also, looks like we're ramping up our production as well. High, but that'll get ramped up as well. I think we'll be alright. Okay, so both of those are done, which means we've got everything we need as far as the yellow signs. So now we're onto the information matrix, which I only need to make this, and we are all set then. And then we'll get into the particle container and the strange matter. Alright. Everything coming in is proliferated, so we are getting bonus. Good. Okay. And they get proliferated on the way out. Very nice. Okay, get this last bit set up. Do I have enough materials? I should. Okay. I'm going to set these guys up. Alright. So for this next part, using the assembler, and it's three ingredients in and one out. It takes 8 seconds to make one. Okay, so we're gonna want 16 machines, 8 on each side. I think that's what we want to do it. Let's do from over here. So there. Got 1, 2, 3, but we're gonna have to offset it just a little bit. Alright, so I guess we'll far reach there, closer, and then close, farther. Okay. You out there. You out here. Now, I just want to make sure before I put the rest of this in, I did leave myself enough room for power. Good. Okay. So, let's this guy first, and I said what would it be? I think I said 16 because it's 8. So if you do 8, it's one every second. I could just go down to here, but I'm not so sure. Just because of the amount that we're gonna need. We got 2 and 2 and 1. So just go for broke and just put as much as I can. Because if yes, I need to be able to go down one more. Screw it. I'm just gonna go for broke. If it's worth doing, it's worth overdoing.
Alright, I think I'm good with that. Bingo. I'm gonna take these out.
Mineral depleted.
Okay. There we go. Hell yeah.
Flight mode.
And then this will be to there. Good. All right. Put this in. I think we'll put it in. Put it in there. So let's do this. There. There. We're gonna come back up to here. These feet down. You're gonna go up and in. And I have just enough to make it work. Okay. Then we will do there, there, one there. Now I have a lot of space between these, but that's all right. I think I need that one.
Okay. That is now powered. Alright, so this one's getting the nanotube, the silicon crystal, and the plastic. So, nanotube, that, plastic, and it will be outputting that. Okay. Alright, so... $6,000, $2,000. Uh-oh. Am I still streaming? Okay. It looked like it went out for a second, so I was just making sure that the stream was still going.
Mineral depleted.
Good. Okay, we're good. That was weird. Alright, so, let's go ahead and demand all of these. Demand. Good. Okay. Oh, wait, this is local. Alright. It doesn't really matter for these because they're all gonna go out as... Yeah, that's fine.
Mineral
Actually,
depleted.
no, that. Well, it's locked in now. Yeah, okay. Okay, we're just waiting for those. Bingo! Alright, let's see how this goes. I may have to end up putting in some fast belts, which I'll have to make some. Maybe. Alright. Those are making it all the way to the end. Yes, because they take 8 seconds to make. Everything should flow through nicely. Okay. That is good. So now everything's going to be really running back on. Alright. And we are getting... Alright, that cap is going up. I mean, we're going to be making probably about 300 to 400, I would think, a minute. Should be alright. So, then the only other thing to do is, you know, I think set up a science area. Because there's definitely some sciencing I want to do. First and foremost, over here, I want to get another one
Mineral
of these.
depleted.
I'm gonna go for that. The research speed would be nice. Actually, though, let's not do that one yet. That one I'm It's fine. Oh, I could do these early. I should have done this already because I'm getting ready to get into ray receivers. I can do attaching speed? Oh, that's pretty cool. I don't remember being able to do that. So we want to go for that. We want to get our core upgraded. And once we get the core upgraded, do that. And that. I think, yeah, I'm going to be at my full queue. I could have gotten that one. That's fine. We want to do those. Okay. Heading
Cruise
back.
mode.
Oh yeah, a lot of activity going on now. Regular beehive over here.
Cruise ended. Flight mode.
Okay. Something I'm going to do real quick because I have the ability to research it. Let's see. Other area. Okay, perfect. And then we are going to set up as many of these as we can. Just start researching.
Flight mode. Replication complete.
Good. Okay. Okay. There we go. Those. We'll all start researching. It should go pretty quick. Depending on how quickly the yellows go through. Well, I guess. I guess it's just gonna be these first two. Because I doubt. Well, it's been like. That's going. It's making it back. It's gonna fill. It's gonna take some time for the blues and reds to get in there. Because they have to travel a little farther on the sorters. Either way, that research is gonna go quick. And then I'll be able to build while that's all going on. I think everything I have queued up except for, well, actually I only like 3 of them, but there's one other one that I was able to get. Where'd it go? Not the pile sorter. I think it was what's this?
Upgrade
This
complete.
one. Oh, wait. Wait, what? Oh, nice. Solar array, that was pretty good. Oh. Wait, why is that? Oh, that's behind that. Okay, never mind. I can still get those two, though. Is there anything else? That's my current level of science that I have. That is okay. I mean, we get the pile sorter upgraded quite a bit, actually, and almost fully. Okay, nothing else here should. Oh, that does. Okay, we get our logistics. Oh, yeah, we do have a little bit. Okay. We can cancel that. We're going to put in... I think logistics is probably more priority. I don't think any of this is able to research yet. Nope, not yet. Okay. I mean, I can just let that research until it's done. What do you complain about? Do you not? Oh, might not have enough. Damn. Oh wow, I went through all that already. Well, sort of.
Flight mode.
Oh, damn, that was it. Alright, well. Didn't have enough. That's alright. I almost went through all the research though. Or all the that I had left over. Just finish up with what we have there and call it good. Okay. Alright, let's head
Flight
back.
mode. Cruise mode.
Look at all of them. All the ships.
Cruise ended. Flight mode. Cruise mode. Cruise
Alright,
ended.
so
Flight mode.
okay, I think it's time to get the research wing up. Which we're gonna put over here in this area. Probably have to move that over to there. That'll fill the gap that's there. Yeah, that'll still protect. Once it gets powered up.
Flight mode.
Okay, so we're gonna need to set this up for at least the 4 different types of research to be made, and then those to go into labs. So, the blue, which is the first one we go through, that takes 3 seconds to make. The red, which is the next one, takes 6 seconds. The yellow, which is the one after that, takes 8 seconds. And the purple, which is the one after yellow, takes 10 seconds. So it progressively takes longer to make. So, if we have like a full stack of labs making the blue, which takes 3 seconds. And that went all the way up. That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 high. This takes twice as long to make, so we're gonna need 22 of these. Now this one doesn't take twice as long as that one. It only takes, well, if you go by the based on the 3, it takes almost twice as long. So need almost 33 of these, and then for this one almost 44. Ah, we ain't doing that many. Tell you right now, I am gonna at least do. I'll probably do 2 of the red, 2.5 of the yellow and three of the purple. That many. I mean, yeah, you're talking about a lot of labs. Maybe that's why I left. But then we need labs to actually go into, so I'm gonna have to make some more. But that is the absurd amount of science that we'll have to make. Be honest, we can probably get away with that, and I can use the rest of the labs. Researching. Yeah, not so much. Okay. Okay. We're probably going to need to utilize... How many towers are we going to utilize? So we're going to have 2 for that, 2 for that, 2 for that, 2 for that. So... But each of those can only hold up to 5. So we're going to need 2. There. 1. There. And which is good because then I can put this into here. Actually makes me think maybe I want to move this up. Red and blue and red. That's gonna be that. That. And then you're gonna do that. And the hydrogen. Hydrogen. Yes. That. Okay. Then you'll gather that. You are going to bring in diamond and crystal, and the processor and broadband, and I'm gonna leave that open. Actually, this is gonna be that. Which will be locally supplied. That's close. Okay. Yes. You do your materials. Now. Okay. For Le Blue Tower, let's go here. Boom. All right. There, and then bring this way, and go like that. Okay. And realistically, it should probably all be blue. Then we need to have this coming out. Alright, now, none of this is going to need to be proliferated because that's not going to be in the way. The only one I want to make sure I proliferate is the hydrogen, because if it grabs hydrogen from the gas giant, it will not be proliferated. It could also grab it from the home planet, which will be, it won't do that anyway. So let's see, we want to get 2 of these out. Okay, red.
Mineral depleted.
Okay. Alright, so there's that. Okay. That is everything that needs to be used for that. Alright, and then let's see. So we could probably combine both of these. Yeah. Why make it super complicated? Okay, that and that. Okay. Actually, I want to make it probably. Maybe we'll just do. I think we might just do 2 of each. Yeah, I know it'd take a little bit longer, but. Well, it is on the line. Okay. I feel like this would be good. Okay. Let's see. All that in there. I'm gonna need to make more. Yeah, we need more blue belt. Let's go get some more blue belt.
Flight mode. Cruise mode. Cruise ended. Flight mode.
Need to make some blue belt, which means I'm gonna need. Right. Graphene and. And the graphene.
Mineral depleted.
I'm almost like full on hydrogen again. Oh god.
Insufficient materials.
Okay. Take a one more set of those with me, and my bots are gonna give me some more belts.
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
Oh, there you are. I was like, where am I in the orbit?
Cruise ended.
Alright, I just gotta take a quick break here, grab a drink and whatnot. I'll be right back, like 2 minutes.
Replication complete.
I'm back. Sorry about that.
Let's get back to it. So we're gonna need. I'm trying to decide. I think we're gonna have to have 2 come out for that. That, so that's 8. 8 coming out. Okay. I do. We'll do this. 'Cause I was wondering if I should put in a few extra just to do that. But I think for now, probably just go with the 2 and 2. Okay. Sorry. Somebody sent me something that I was trying to verify if it was true or not. Okay. Oops. Now, none of this stuff coming in needs to be proliferated, just what's going out over here. So, we'll have this come out. Then it'll go around this way. That, and that, and the next one. Okay. Go go ahead and do that. That way, they can start bringing me more, and that'll go out throughout all of that. Okay. Now, these are not going to be any kind of supply. These are going to be self-contained. That'll be remote demand, and it could be local. Actually, no, it's not going to be local supply. It'll be local storage. I'm thinking probably at most. I don't want I mean, I can have more hydrogen here because that's not, but this is already being stored here by a lot. So I'm only going to be requesting like that much of it. Same with this, like 2,500 is more than enough. Okay. Alright.
Mineral depleted.
I might as well. I might as well go ahead and put these as well.
Replication complete.
Nope. Can't go right there. It's gonna have to go there. Okay. So, just need to get these last ones in, but let's get this. Yeah, this is gonna be that and that. That and that. Okay. We just got a few more to go. Okay, so that is those. So that is that and that. That and that. All right. So we should be good to go on that. Now we need put up the rest of these, which is 14. Before I start that, I'm going to go grab what I have left over from the previous research site and bring it over here and throw it in there.
Cruise ended. Flight mode.
Yeah, that's right here. Oh, and I left. Oh yeah, I left that research. Okay. All right. Somebody else left.
Cruise mode. Cruise ended. Flight mode. Cruise mode. Cruise ended.
Oh, I guess I didn't do this part either. Can't forget this.
Had many great memories.
Okay. That is now ready to go. So they can share one of these, and I probably have to split the other. But I also almost got them all in there. So what I'm gonna do is these put down there. I think we could probably get away with this being green. The yellow's there. That'll get priority over this. Think about it. This one's probably going to be offset. Because I want it to have its own positions to grab from.
Mineral depleted.
Damn. Okay, there we go. Okay. I can share those. Okay. Ooh, excuse me. This one will keep fast because I put greens in there and it will split evenly on the greens then. And everything is now set up and ready to go. I just need to get some power here. Alright, good. We are all powered up and ready to go. call everything over. Good.
Mineral
Hell yeah.
depleted.
Oh my god, look at it all go. Okay, we are about to get this kicked off. Alright. Those are all producing. Good. Oh, damn it. I got this on the wrong one. Shit. Hold on. Nice! Good. Information matrix. Excellent. We go this way. Okay. We grab this off there. Okay. Put that down. This is gonna go this way into there. Okay, and then this one down and there. Okay, now we're ready to go. Okay. Yeah. Very nice. We got our first one produced. 60 hours in. Super late.
Upgrade complete.
But going all the way to the top, so that's good. I'll take that. We just made it. What are we doing here? What are we waiting? Reds. Oh, Reds haven't made it through yet. Okay. I think they will shortly. We'll let a couple by just to make sure that we get all this right. Alright, good. Wow, already went in. Oop, let's put that there. Okay. Well, we got much quicker research now. Alright. Let's see, let's go for this. And I can finally get this going on my fuel. My queue's full. You know what? I don't really care about the pile sorter at this moment. Get that, and then I also want to get these. So I get that one and that one. All right, so we've got science back up and running, and it is running pretty quickly, actually. Yeah, definitely need to make more reds. But for now, it's all right. Even only 2 of them are running. It's a more dedicated science. Okay.
Upgrade complete.
Yeah, nice. All right. So I think it is just about time to get ready and start making some solar sails. I know it's been a long time coming. We need a solar storm going. So the only thing I really need to do is I need to get some. I think I did set up glass here.
Light
Yeah, I know I set up glass.
Cruise mode. Cruise ended.
Yeah, I got glass. So the other thing I need to get rolling is I need to make that glass into prisms, and then I can make the photon combiner. And once I have the photon combiner, I can start making solar sails. I'm also going to need to set up this on my
Temporary hub.
There, you figure out where the hell I want to put my launching area for my solar sails. I'm thinking that might be on my. That might very well go on my smelting world. But first thing first, I have to make that glass into something else. Yeah, it's still pretty good in the yellows.
Upgrade complete.
I do like the fact that the colors show up. Ah, nice. Yes, I'll take that. These will move a little bit faster. That's good. What do you stop it for? Yeah, it's got to be yellows. Okay. It's still getting there. But yeah, I got my glass.
Flight mode. Cruise mode. Cruise ended.
We can reduce this to 1. Just because this should get the brunt of it. It's the biggest tower. Okay. Yes, very nice. Very nice. Yeah, basically just yellows. So it's either do I go for the extra product or do I go for faster product? I kind of like to go for the extra product because it saves resources at this point. Once I start getting out to the other systems, then it really doesn't matter as much. But it has its moments where it's on there. Okay. Good.
Flight mode.
So we need to
Cruise
set
mode.
up a prism generating area. Let's go over
Cruise
here,
ended.
here.
Flight mode.
I could do it right here. I won't be going. I shouldn't need to go into that at all. It'll be a relatively
Upgrade complete.
short area. Nice. Or actually, I should probably go
Cruise
out
mode.
this way.
Cruise ended.
Well, there's not much room. Well, that's what I'm researching now. Cosmic exploration. Okay, maybe in here. Yeah, I can put it in here. Yeah, this could be my prism area. Let's put the prisms here. Okay, we need this. We're gonna make prisms. Which this is just gonna need, it's 3 glass every 2 seconds to make 2. So, thinking 20 on each side, and maybe 2 rows is the most I would need. I've already got this here. I could extend this over and use that proliferation as well. So it's down the middle.
Insufficient materials.
So, yeah, that's going to be output. Okay. I was thinking 10. I mean, that should be more than enough if we put 2 rows of these down.
Replication complete.
Hey, good. Nice, got that. Gravitational wave refraction already researched. Okay. 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 Oh man.
Mineral
That
depleted.
sucks. I gotta do it manually because the stupid okay. Because everything tightens up. The more north you go. That's fine, I'll do it. Probably gonna do it. Ah, okay. Just give me this without anything on it. Actually, hold on. Let's grab it out of here. Yeah. Gotta go a little further to get 10 off of that one.
Upgrade complete.
Good. Yeah, nice. I like that. The other thing that I wanted to do, definitely get researched next. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to manually. Come on. Seriously? Give me this. Technologies, I want to get cruisers or corvettes because I want to go and take out the dark fog. That one we can't get yet, but we can get the corvettes. I think the corvettes will probably be enough to eliminate the dark fog from this system. Okay. Okay. Okay, it's a little odd looking, but it works. Do I just do 2? Do I do 3? I think I just do 3. I mean, at this point, why not? It's probably going to be even longer. Well, at least that one shaked out to be the same. Okay. That might actually work out to be easier to do than just okay. This is those. Okay. There. Okay. Damn. Just not enough. Okay. Alright, so we are going to need these are all the ones going back. Okay, I think prisms are ready to go. We just gotta get this set to glass. Alright. This, I'm gonna say, is gonna be there. There we go. And you won't. You're not going to supply remote. You could be either or. Alright, and air glass in the way. Those are a little bit faster now, and they carry a little bit more. Okay. Let's see if it makes it all the way down. Oh yeah, it will. Good. Perfect. That's what I wanted to see. All the way down. Yep, I was right. 10 was just about what it was going to be able to handle. I probably could have combined both of those, but it's fine. He's fine. Okay, we're still making a lot of... Oh my god. Already up to 2,000. We're going to make a lot of those.
Upgrade complete.
Nice. Yeah, 20 a minute. Oh, probably
Mineral depleted.
some of the signs. Okay. It's probably, that's been backed up for a while, so it's probably hasn't been producing much. Yeah, it hasn't. 164, that's not bad. Yeah, okay. Not terrible. Where? Prisms. Yeah, we're getting a lot. Alright, so that part is done. Now I need to set up the photon combiner. Kind of curious if my actual yeah, glass production's not keeping up with that.
Flight mode.
But once that gets oh my god, yeah. I hardly have any blue out left. I don't think I have enough to upgrade these. Maybe alright, I did have enough. Okay. Yeah, to get those out of there a little faster, produce some more, and we are good to go. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah. We need. Yeah, this I made sure is going to proliferate on the way in. Alright, that should raise the production rate of the glass. Not nearly as much as I needed there. But it'll still take that up. Okay.
Mineral depleted.
Because eventually these will all start letting out.
Flight mode.
Alright, I guess we'll just put the photon right in front of this one going next.
Research complete.
Yes! Nice! Yeah, it's Corvette, and I have fleet spots open now. Ugh.
You've unlocked the warship to
Good
fight against dark
God.
fog in space.
Okay.
Corvette is a small warship. It attacks with EM weapons and is very powerful in long-range combat.
Good. Very nice. I need to look at where? Down here. Yes. We want to expand our squadrons. Alright. Good. That works for me. Those will get expanded. Okay, queue's full. Alright. Let's get a tower up. About the same line. Okay. So, this is going to need the prism and the circuit board. And then
Mineral
we'll have
depleted.
Photon combiner. Okay. So with that, we're going to have 2 belts coming in and a belt going out. Now, how quickly are these made? Alright, it's 1 every 3 seconds. Okay. 1 every 3 seconds. These are still full. Alright, let's put there. In fact, it's probably going to be similar, well, this didn't have 2 in the middle, but it's going to be kind of like that. Down the middle. This one, I think we could probably get away with this.
Upgrade complete.
Inside the
Nice.
complex.
Hey!
Inside the perimeter.
Rebel Blade, thank you for the raid of 3. Hello everybody, welcome.
There's movement all over the place.
Hope you're having a good night. How was your stream? Hello, Miss Panda. Rolled in, wrapped in blankets, buzzing on caffeine, and ready to spread good vibes, wild energy, and a whole lot of love. Got snacks, got hugs? Sure, I can afford both. I'm just currently working on happy affiliate anniversary. Thanks a lot, Rebel. Appreciate it. I am currently working on getting what I need to produce solar sails. How many did I just put down? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Switched out. Need to get back into this. Trying out a new bus system yourself. Oh, cool. Yeah, nice. I just got my Forge World established today, so that's kind of what I've been working on. And I just re-established my science production. Alright, and then unfortunately, because of where we're building, we're gonna have to build the other one by hand as well. But we can go ahead and bring it on down. Last year it was just starting. So you missed a lot. I've got my Interstellar logistics up. I made Rena 1 my smelting world, so everything's getting smelted over there because the power there is all from the lava, pretty much. There is a little bit of mini fusion, but it's mainly the lava. And then this one I've been turning into my forge world, and then I also set up a lot of my oil processing on my starting home world. I also got all of my orbital collectors on the gas giant. Yeah, making pretty good progress. I'm about to get, I'm working on getting my solar sails now so I can start getting, get my Dyson Swarm up. So if we go there, yeah, it's going to spread it out. It's going to go down to there. So that's about right. Well, not only that, but I let the dark fog do land a lot of spots on both planets, so I have a lot of power from the cores as well, from all the geothermal energy from that. So I kind of farmed it for some free power. Yeah, I was doing a lot of crafting by hand, and then I was like, you know what? I'm done crafting by hand. Oh, you're not ready for the fog yet? So you don't have? Do you have the dark fog turned off then on your playthrough? It's not too bad if you're able to manage it early on. Once you get a bus going, you just pull from there and have machines being automated. So normally what I do, I have a temporary hub that I've set up that builds a lot of my machines that I need, and I use the logistics bots just to grab stuff. Like I'll set up little areas to like make the basics for that, and then the little logistics bots will go and bring what needs to go there. So while I'm off doing something else, all that stuff's getting made. And then normally, once I get my Interstellar logistics going, I set up an actual Interstellar hub to where when I go to another system, I can plop down an Interstellar space station and just request what I want to use to build. BFK, no worries. I'll be here. Oh, I cut it one short. No, one short. All right, a little further down. That should be good. So I need to trim this. Back to there. have a third. I think I do want to have a third. I just don't have what I need to build it all yet. Oh, you know what? Let me put my power down. Alright. Should be able to grab this. Oh, dang it. It's like my recipe. I didn't put my recipe in. And it's far easier just to do this. Now I can grab this. Should work here. Yes, good. Okay. I just need to go get more assembly machines. Okay. But before I do that,
Flight mode.
let those finish building those in, and I can get the belts worked out. So, this one here. Up and in. So one. Out. Okay. Alright, bring these belts hooked up, and then we'll go get some more. Get some more supplies. Alright, and then we're just gonna take that. There. 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 Prisms and circuit boards, and then I need one to be for the proliferator. We only want about 600. That. Those in there. And then I do kind of wish sometimes when you're building you could just tell the grid to go away. Sometimes the grid's a little annoying because it's hard to see the belts when you got the grid up. Let's go there. There. There.
Upgrade complete.
Yeah, nice. Squadrons increased. Makes the dark fog way easier to deal with. There we go right there. On that line. Keep it in line with that one. Okay. Go ahead and tell that to go through there. That way everything we know will be proliferated on the way out. Okay. Let's go
Flight mode.
back and get
Cruise mode.
our assemblers. Okay.
Cruise ended. Flight mode.
Here they all come. Just feed me like I'm a baby bird. Alright. Head over here. Closer to my hub. Alright, I need to set up on this hub real quick the rail launchers. The rail ejectors. Because I'm going to need those if I want to get my solar sails actually in space. Alright, so real quick.
Flight mode.
Let's get this set up over.
Flight mode. Flight mode.
Yeah, why don't we have any of these? What are we missing? Why don't you have...
Flight mode.
Oh, is it... I think I had my other supply must be empty. I don't know. I'll just put these. I'll just put it in this. And be all right. No, I don't want to put it in this. That's actually
Light
making stuff. They're being produced over here. Yeah. Let's put something here.
Upgrade
It should be
complete.
close enough to the network. Nice. Okay. Now, we are going to limit this to 5. Goes on. That. We'll leave that down there. This will be a provider. Those. Power. There. Good. Alright, so is that connected to the network? Yes, it has an available route, and it is going. Okay. Okay. That ought to go. But I'm going to go ahead and take some
Mineral depleted.
Iron. Okay, that's fine.
Flight mode.
Alright.
Cruise mode. Cruise ended. Flight mode.
Alright, which one of these? I think it's this one. Yeah. There you go. Make me...
Flight mode.
Alright, so we need the EM rail ejector. Sorry about that. Here on and off, making hubby his lunch for the week. Oh, no worries. Exception of this guy, because I can't remember what EMs. I'm going to put it to 2 for now. I think they stacked to 10. I can't remember. Put to 2 for now. Alright, and then, let's see. So you need steel. West. Let's see. You need gears. Yeah, you need gears. Some gears. West. Processors. Okay. And
Mineral
last one
depleted.
is West. Go. Okay. So now put input and
Upgrade complete.
all right, nice. Yeah, more. I'll take more fleet for sure. Okay, that all powered up, and that should start making me what I need.
Flight mode.
And we should have... Yeah, this guy's now making what he needs. Alright, well I have enough of those to get going on these buildings. And if I'm not mistaken, we need quite a bit of materials, don't you? 20, 25, and 10. So really I think I'll put this one up to 2 slots. And I'll put the gears up 2 slots. Although, no, that stacks up to 200. I think just the steel would be fine. Good. Alright, yes, we are getting our EM rail ejectors. Alright, I'm gonna let that go.
Flight mode.
I'm gonna go and finish building
Cruise
this.
mode. Cruise ended. Flight mode. Cruise mode.
Who the hell is it? Problem sometimes I get lost on my own planet. I think it's up this way. Right? No, it's down. This way. Yeah, it's over there. There it is. Whoa.
Cruise ended. Flight mode.
There they are. Now we can just get those. Okay. Got everything we need. And then we'll go back, get our supplies refilled, and then we can build a full-scale solar sail production line on this planet. But we gotta request everything, so it is 2 to 1. We need more prisms than we do. Let's go 4,000 and 2,000. That ought to be fine. Alright, so that will. He moves so fast now. Now that I upgraded him. Alright, let's see. We just need our circuit boards to get over here. We may end up having to switch some of this to Blue Belt. I know we probably are going to have to. But for now, as long as it works, I'm good with it. Yeah, there's our circuits. Nice. Alright, everything's running as it should. Okay. Now I know these belts in the middle are going to pass well. I also would have to make some more blues to make it fast enough. But we're going to get a good amount of these anyway. We've already built 500 of them. Just that short a time. And we're going to get double the production. Not double, but we're going to get bonus production with that as well. Okay. Yes. Space fleet's looking pretty good. I could actually build some Corvettes, and I'm inclined to because I want to be able to take out the hive in this system. But I'm gonna take out the hive once I get the solar sails going. Because I believe they can leech off your solar sails. Oh, did I set up? I might need to set up some ray receiver construction too. Yeah, we're definitely gonna need to put a blue belt in here for. Don't need it for the circuit boards, but we're gonna need it for the prisms.
Flight mode.
All right, let's go back.
Cruise mode.
Okay.
Cruise ended. Flight mode.
Okay, I don't remember putting ray receivers in. No, I put labs in. No ray receivers.
Flight mode.
I don't think. Wait, I can check here. Distributor logistics. I think that's because those are full. And I can actually. Yeah, that's what you can do. This. No. Okay, I don't have any. So we need to set that up as well. Alright, so they stack up to 30. I need to put those in there. I'm gonna say let's hold. Let's go up to 5 stacks of 30. Is that gonna be enough to go around a planet? Or do I wanna? I might try to position it more on one of the poles. Because then it's always kind of facing. So it's pretty much always facing the way I need it to face to launch. I'm going to open up a first line. I think that'll be fine. Yeah, I do want to set up ray. I need to get the ray receivers getting built as well. Those, I think, need. Yeah, so I don't have any of those coming in. I could make some come in. Yeah, we can bring some in here. So we don't need a huge amount.
Upgrade complete.
Nice. World demand 800 worth. And we'll just bring out built. And put it into a storage and give it its own little box. And you're only gonna hold like maybe that much. No, we'll do 2 stacks. Alright, and then that will distribute that. And everything there is in power. Just. Alright, and then I just need to say that. Okay, So, we will get that. That'll be so that we can build the ray receivers over here. The ray receiver takes 5 ingredients. Oh, I forgot how much this took. These things are a pain in the ass to make. But everything else I have here. Okay. Put you right here. We're gonna need 2 of those. Those. 1 there, and then 1 for the output. Now, just need to make sure. Each of these to make it good. Then how much does it need? 20, 20, and 20. So 2 of them should probably. That will do. I will do all of them. Will have 2 spaces. My one that's gonna get filled. I can't remember how high these stack, so we'll just put 2 for now. Okay. And let's get these guys out. Okay. Alright, so, you are gonna need those. It's gonna request. You're gonna need those, and that'll be a request. You're gonna need the processors. You're gonna need silicon. And you're gonna need steel. Okay. Give it all power. Alright, so we should have that automated now to be made. And you're well on your way. Okay, good. I need to collect some things. I need to make some fast belts. So we're gonna need some of this.
Flight mode.
Also gonna need some drafting, which I have down here. Okay, we can make some more belts there. Alright. Oh, right. I wanted to make, while I was here, I wanted to make some Corvettes. I need thrusters. I need processors. I have processors. I have I have some. We're gonna grab one. We're gonna grab another stack of these. Got 2 stacks. And then
Replication
I
complete.
have the titanium alloy, and I need this right here. Alright, should be able to make myself some Corvettes. Oh yeah. Let's go. More.
Insufficient materials.
More. Nice. Okay. Yeah, Corvettes. Yeah. Nice. Alright. Not to the destroyers yet, but I think I could probably take out what's here with Corvettes. I am... Yeah, can't add any more yet to that. Okay. I do want to queue these up. Energy weapon, kinetic weapons. Okay.
Mineral depleted.
I need to probably go ahead and make myself some of these better rockets. I don't have what I need to make that yet. That requires the next bit of science, the gravity matrix. Oh, I'm almost to the photon smelting. Oh, the photon spotlight mining, I mean. Oh, that's good. And then the plane filter smelting is also very good. Alright. That's right. That actually requires... I think that requires you to go to the black hole because it's got the one resource on it that I don't think you can get without mining it. Okay. Okay, let's go in there.
Flight mode.
Grab.
Cruise mode. Replication complete. Cruise ended.
Got my Corvettes all made up. Grab some more belt. I'm gonna make some more blue belt as well. Then I'm gonna grab some of the stuff in my military chest. Then I'm going to head over and start making some sails.
Insufficient materials.
Okay. That's more
Flight
than enough
mode.
to get done. What I need. Oh, well, actually, I'm going to grab some more settlers. Those should have had time to build. Yeah, that's good. Grab another stack of 100. Build. How are we doing here? So, yeah, those go to 20. So, we're going to just gonna let that go.
Cruise mode.
Alright. That's where I'm headed.
Cruise ended. Flight mode. Cruise mode.
You should be over this way.
Cruise ended.
Okay. Now I know this is. Oh wait, this is.
Flight mode.
That's not what I want.
Cruise mode.
That's what's
Cruise ended.
What I want is.
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
I'll find it eventually.
Cruise ended.
Oh, it's on the other end, isn't it? Yeah, it's over here.
Flight mode.
Okay.
Upgrade complete.
I'm gonna go ahead and create that. And okay, that is awesome. Now I need to set up a place for the sails to be made. I think I could do it right here. There's plenty of room. I don't think I'm gonna run into that. And it's right near the equator, so I should be able to copy paste my builds. Yeah, that should be
Replication complete.
alright. I didn't stop at my chest to get more stuff, but that's alright. I don't need the stuff for ground units right now anyway. Oh, I did want to see. What do I need to make that? Oh, I can't make it in a replicator. It's going to take plastic, acid, and the combustible unit. So I want to start making some supersonic missiles. Especially if I'm going to be doing some space battles. Alright, we'll do that after we get these sails going. Alright, so how close are we going to be able to put it to those? Oh, actually pretty a lot closer than I thought. So to make the solar sails, it's going to take just the two items.
Mineral depleted.
Graphene and the photon combiner. What is it? Photon combiner. Yeah, I was right. Photon combiner. Okay, so let's go with these there and there. Set you to solar sails. Okay, it's 1 on 1, and it takes 4 seconds, and you get 2. Okay. I plan to make this pretty long. Well, get 2, so realistically, I could only make it about 15 machines long before the... Well, it's every 4 seconds, not every second. So I could actually probably make them 30 long. Yeah, let's go 30 long. Well, I guess I'm going to be limited to this here. So I'll go to there. Yeah, we'll go to there. That's fine. I could put it here. If I put it here, then I won't have to worry about limiting myself. How long is this going to be? I mean, that's just to the 15. I was thinking about making it 30 long. Yeah, I'm going to go to the other spot.
Flight mode. Cruise mode. Cruise ended. Flight mode.
I can just move this out of the way. I should be able to... Yeah, I should be able to move it over here and still have coverage. That'll still close that. Okay. This is where I'm going to build my solar sails. She's right there. Okay. There. Go 1, 2. All right. All right, need a long ass belt. Another long ass belt.
Upgrade complete.
Good. Nice. Fighters are upgraded. Good. Okay. Alright, so let's get this in here. This, that, and that. And then put it here, and put it there. Alright. There's 15.
Mineral
Man,
depleted.
Long enough for 30, I don't think. But it'll be pretty close. It'll be a lot more than I got on the other one. Because we're gonna need to make a lot of these. Okay. Get 13 more. Okay. I gotta extend this by 1. Okay.
Mineral depleted.
More. Okay. Okay.
Upgrade complete.
I plan to do 3 rows of that. Okay. You know what? Let's get that. And another one. That on there. Drive engine level 4. Alright, don't have that yet. Ooh, can get another one of those. Yeah, we're gonna really buff the shit out of my delivery, my logistics drones. Okay, that's gonna go. Just want to see, because I'm gonna put down some things to help me build. So go there, and like there.
should be able to build these up here. Alright, those will help build. Yeah, fantastic.
Flight mode.
Oh yeah, I can see this. Okay. Perfect.
Upgrade complete.
Alright, good. Better ore consumption now. So it's gonna incorporate all sides. I think I'll probably grab some of this proliferator and bring it down here. Because this is gonna take up everything. So it's gonna go in there. We're gonna have our two come in for this. That one. Up. And in. This one up. And in. Out. It's gonna be out. This one's gonna be in. What are we missing? Oh, we're missing sorters. So I need to go get some sorters. Let's see. That's gonna be out. This one's gonna be out. This one is gonna be in. There we go. Alright, so this is gonna be the graphene and the photon combiner. We're gonna get solar sails. And that will be 100% good. That okay. Actually, I need to put in my proliferators. I'm sure these will benefit from being proliferated.
A landing relay station detected.
Oh, it's finally trying to go to my my planet, I'm guessing. It's been a while since they've made a move for one of my planets. I'll give it a second. I need to finish setting this up. Okay. Alright, guessing. Oh, yeah, that's one of the.
Flight
One
mode.
there.
Cruise
Where are you
mode.
at? There you are. Now, I want to see if my Corvettes attack this thing. Get off my planet!
Cruise ended.
That's fine. We'll take care of it.
Darkfog base core destroyed.
Yeah, good. Okay. And I will take the free power. Thank you very much. There we go. Yeah. Very nice.
Flight mode.
Alright, while I'm here, go this way. I need to grab sorters, and I need to grab some
Mineral
of my
depleted.
fighters. My ground fighters. Alright, sorters are right here. Need to open this up a little more. Just gonna grab those. So I have some extra.
Flight mode.
And my military chest is right here. Grab those. Let's see, let's grab some more of these. And these. Actually, let's grab those. Yeah, I'm gonna put all this
Flight
in the
mode.
liberator. Which is right Alright. There we go. Goes through. Nice. Yeah, I'm sure that probably makes him a little stronger. Oh yeah. Bring me all this.
Mineral depleted.
Don't know, but they're there. Okay. Yeah, that's what we want. Okay,
Flight
let's
mode.
go get the rest of
Cruise mode.
these sorters down. We can start making the sails. And then, whoop. Oh shit, it's gonna turn around. There we go. We're gonna make these sails, and then. Oh, go back. You overshot it.
Cruise ended.
Okay.
Flight mode.
There we go. Get all these. Luckily, I sped up and increased the number of drones I have. So, not too bad just to fill this little bit in. Good. All right. Let's see. We're gonna need a bunch. Is it 1-1? It is 1-1. Okay. Let's that. That. That one. And that. Alright, let's go.
Upgrade complete.
Okay.
Mineral depleted.
Let's see how this goes. Alright, well. Oh, nice. Get here at the same time. Oh, hell yeah. Alright. Do I need to increase any belt speeds? Probably. So far, no. Looks like I'm probably gonna have to increase. Yeah, we'll just increase these inbounds. Outbounds look alright. Okay. Oh yeah, that's a lot. What the hell? Why are you only getting? You should have. Oh. Wait a minute. Why? Oh, that's still working through some of that. Okay. Well, we're gonna make sure that you're proliferated coming in. There we go. Not all these seem to be fully proliferated coming in either. Screw it.
Mineral
Let's get
depleted.
some too. Everyone's needed, we'll get it.
Mineral depleted.
Okay. It's weird that it's only getting one. But that is also the thing. The belts are pretty cool coming out. I don't think I have enough. Well, at least the graphene I need is right here. But I need more of these. Now those, I believe I have here somewhere. Where are those going in?
Replication complete. Cruise mode. Cruise ended. Flight mode.
Do I put machine? I'm sorry, I was so focused I didn't see you were saying stuff to me, Rebel. Do you put machines on one planet to be made, and so on, or how's your setup? What if I start getting to the point where my, everything's getting really big, then yeah, I will generally try to make one planet like it's gonna make this item, and that's all it does. You once saw a whole planet was dedicated to just making every machine in the game. Well, as far as making every machine, I don't think so. I mean, it would depend. If it got to the point where I was just putting down blueprints on planets to like just fill, and like, okay, I want this blueprint to go down, it's gonna build itself, then I would probably make it so that every machine was available in good numbers. However, I'm not sure my computer could probably handle that type of usage. Also, you need to learn to build on a bigger scale. Currently, your play level is a bunch of small-scale factories. Nothing wrong with that. I mean, just starting out until you... Oh, my alarm's going off. That means I don't have enough. Ah, yes. There you are. Okay. Where is this just... Oh, yeah. I'm finally taxing it to the point. I need to get that going so that it moves faster. Alright. I get it in there faster, I can get it over
Flight
to
mode.
this. I'm hoping. Okay. We might need more. Yeah.
Flight mode.
I think we could probably ask for remote demand as well. Yeah. The remote demand will pull
Mineral
from the home
depleted.
world. Excuse me. And that should give me where I want to go. Hopefully. Alright. Do the same thing as that effect? Yeah, it does. It really does.
Flight mode.
Okay. So, well, this is going to need to get ramped up. Alright, we gotta make that go faster.
Upgrade
Yeah,
complete.
this whole thing just go faster. There, good. Okay, now it should really start moving. Okay, that I think
Flight mode.
my alarm's not going off, at least right now. That helps. Man, that was such a good thing to put in here. seem to be good now. Okay.
Mineral depleted.
Back to what I was doing. Is that okay? I had some coming here. I don't remember. Maybe I. No. Am I making those here? I might not be making those here yet.
Cruise mode.
You know what? I
Cruise
think
ended.
I am. All right.
Flight mode.
Let's go.
Cruise mode.
Let's go back. I need to make some more blue belt. That's the next thing. I got to get all my more advanced machineries working. I just need to get the last level of sorter going, and I need to get the last level of
Cruise
belt
ended.
made.
Flight mode.
I just have all that automated on there. Okay. Well, I'm still getting a shit ton of deuterium at least. Yeah. Oh, wow. Okay. A lot of that's been used.
Flight mode.
What's that going to? Oh, let's go in here. I wonder if I think I probably ran out of steel. Or that's very slow coming in because steel was very low last time. These are slow. Why is this slow? Because these are slow. That is coming from here. Ah, damn it.
Insufficient materials.
Alright. Get that rolling. Okay. That will increase that. Alright. You're not getting wow. You're not getting proliferated. That's a huge issue. No, not there. It's gonna have to go here. Alright, that's better.
Mineral depleted.
Okay, that should help that increase and go a little farther. little bit better. Good. So that's building up, and then that'll start going that way. Okay.
Replication complete.
That could have been bad. Alright, how much blue belt did I get out of that? Not as much as I wanted. So we're gonna need more of this. That ought to be enough. Glad to have you back. Alright, so... Yeah. Alright, let's head back over to
Cruise
System
mode.
Planet. Back over to the forge.
Mineral depleted.
Yeah, this is like my Nividalier planet here.
Cruise ended. Flight mode.
Let's see, I gotta get to where I am making sail.
Cruise mode. Cruise ended.
Right, which was right next to me. Now I know this is already full
Replication
because it's
complete.
already got that, but all of these need to be upgraded. Alright, so sometimes it can be hard to tell, it doesn't always.
Upgrade complete.
Yes, it will be eventually. For right now, it's going to be for my Dyson Swarm, which will still generate power. But then, once you start building the structure of the Dyson Sphere, these will get pulled into it. Alright. So, that's good
Light
for now.
mode.
So, all of these are ready to go. We're gonna go to the smelter world and set up
Cruise mode.
for our Dyson Sphere, or Dyson Swarm. So first thing we gotta do
Cruise ended. Flight
in my
mode.
oil. Oh, that's not right, 'cause, man, is my hydrogen full? Man, I cannot get rid of the hydrogen quick enough. Alright, well, the only thing to do... The only thing we can do is... store more deuterium. That'll cause us to use hydrogen.
Insufficient materials.
Like that. Alright. Start grabbing some deuterium. Alright. That'll ensure that some of our hydrogen gets used. Alright, because all of my fractionators will start running.
Flight mode.
They've never actually, you never actually seen this part. You built one once, but it was using sandbox mode, so you didn't need any materials, and you made it look like a Pokeball. Nice. I actually need to. I'm trying to remember where you actually plan for the Dyson Sphere. all my fractionators running. That'll use up some of that hydrogen. Okay. Oh. Oh, it's here, I think. Yeah, there, it's V. Okay, so we need to figure out let's see. So let's put in an orbit. We can see too close to planet orbit, so it has to be there. Let's go that. Let's do that. So that'll be where my swarm is, and maybe we do another one and make it look like an atom. There's one. There's... No. This one? Wait. No, I don't... This is the one I want. Here. Okay. So... Okay. Well, there's that one. That one we can use. Let's copy that. That one at a 45 degree. The other one should be at a 1. Put that one at a 45. That means I want this one at a 125. 135.
Upgrade complete.
Nice. 45 degrees. I think we want to be at a 145 then. Yes, that's what I want. Okay. So those are planned.
Flight mode.
Okay, we need to grab the EM rails. We're gonna need a lot. You know what? I'm gonna need to make a lot of glue belt for that. So stop making them. What are we missing? Steel? Missing steel. What's the symbol on my coal miners? Yeah, that's when they run out of resources to mine. Or, well, so it means either, it's one of two things. Usually it's like, hey, this is getting low, and then it's the same symbol for when it's out. I'll go ahead and put another one here just to get this done a little quicker. Alright, do that. Get that moving.
Flight mode.
Yeah, steel really slowed down because our iron that we were mining for it is pretty much run out. It's almost done. So damn. Oh wait. Am I using that 70 oil? Oh, I was gonna use that for I think it was over this way. Yeah, I was gonna use it for that, but I think we're gonna do something different. So clear this. This is gonna be steel now. And we're gonna bring that in from the smelter planet. And we're just gonna say, oh shoot, I can't. Damn it. That's because this isn't an Interstellar one. Alright, keep that as oil. And then I'm gonna bring some steel in. Alright, you're gonna be for that. Those. But I only think we're gonna need about that much. Bring this in. Now I still want to get steel from this line. So I'm just gonna hook it into the side so that the one coming out gets prioritized. But we need to get this going so that I can. Good. All right, yeah, we need to get that going so that I can have that production back in place. You're still learning how to do stuff, so you always set yours to infinite. Ah, okay, but you're trying to learn all you can, so when you get a better hold of it, you know what to expect. It's a much different game when you have to worry about running out of resources. it's way different because you got to really plan ahead. Like, okay, what am I gonna do with this? As you can see, like, my beginner base was just a spaghetti mess. Where I'm building on my, like, forge worlds and my smelter worlds, you can tell it's a lot more clean. But, yeah, this is a hot mess of, I'm just going to make it work. And as long as things move, I'm good. Alright, but we should be getting that steel in here very shortly. Yep, there it is. There's all my steel. There we go. Alright, so that should get my production in there. Oh, trying to... Yeah, I mean, especially when you're new, it's tough because you don't know exactly what needs to go where. Like, I've played before, but when I started playing again, it had been like a year. So I was still kind of like, what the hell do I need to do? Yeah, there we go. That steel coming in. Yes, that will fill this back up for my bots to utilize. Okay, good. So that is back
Upgrade
to
complete.
So the EM rails will get made. Right, I need to, while I'm here, I need to make some blue belt. like this here, this is a hot mess. This is just my, temporary hub just to make stuff, utilizing the logistics bots. Eventually, I'll have it set up for the Interstellar stations to do it. But that's not top priority right now. Right now, top priority is getting solar sails so that my power can be really amplified. Let's see. That much. Honestly, Sam, you got pregnant with the twins, and this game was not accessible to you again for another year, maybe 2, or when you stopped playing. We're just starting to learn how to even start proper science going. That makes sense. Self-taught, but you also learn from watching your husband play. Nice. I mean, yeah. And you know, I like a lot of the I like a lot of the figuring it out part. Like, okay, what do I need to do to get this? Okay, how can I make this efficient? What can I do? How can I utilize my logistics to make things immensely easy for myself? No, I mean, perfectly understandable. We're gonna make a lot. You know what? I'm gonna take off one of these because I want some of that to get by. Sam, it's oddly soothing, yeah. Plus, you love that the game is challenging without breaking the soul. Yeah, and I like the dark fog.
Flight mode.
It's not, as long as you don't have the game on like hard, like set to like really hard. The fog's not too bad. It's manageable. Like, once I was able to kick it off this planet, I could just keep destroying when it would send the little ships. But once I kicked it off of all the planets, all the threats stopped because it no longer was on any of my planets. So it really, like, I never got attacked from space. I only got attacked on ground. Alright, so this should be back to making these. Yes, good. Alright, because I want to have this pretty much full. Let's see. Those are almost full. We're going to need those. Cracks, but it doesn't break. No, well, I mean, so as an enemy, the fog is always supposed to be there. Like, it'll try to come back, but basically what I did was once I did what's called a turret crawl. I would take turrets, I would throw them down, put ammo in them, and the back line would protect the next front line, and then I would take that line out, put a line in the front, and I would basically crawl my way closer, and I would destroy the enemy using the rocket turrets, and that would give me the opening I needed to get in on foot and do it. But early on, you have to really kind of stand back and let your turrets do the work, otherwise you get annihilated. And then once I cleared them off of the other planets, I just covered them in the planetary shields, and once the shields are up, they can no longer land the cores on your planet.
Cruise mode.
All right, let's see.
Mineral depleted.
Oh wait, go back down.
Cruise
I need
ended.
to grab more.
Flight mode.
It's so weird though, because I started like deconstructing certain things and building certain things, and I knew where everything was, and now I'm lost again because I lost some of my landmarks that I was using.
Flight
No,
mode.
don't take my belts. I need them.
Insufficient
Okay.
materials.
Is that going to be enough? Probably not. We're going to need more. best he has those. Told him it looks like Willy Wonka's everlasting gobstoppers. Yeah. For sure.
Flight mode.
It's funny because it's actually what I thought too when I first like put them up. I was like, it's giving me Willy Wonka vibes. So you grab about 100. Close enough.
Upgrade complete. Insufficient materials.
Alright. That, let's see, oh yeah, that should give me more than enough blue belt for what I want to do. Great minds indeed. I need to grab more.
Flight mode.
Alright, let's go ahead and grab these. Actually,
Cruise mode.
let's go here. Let's go this way. I really want to take on the hive, but I don't know if I have everything I need for it. What I probably also need to do is my personal shield researched. Yeah, let's get my personal shield researched a bit.
Cruise ended.
Okay.
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
The reason I'm looking at using the... Oh, you have to AFK, okay. The reason I'm looking at using the blue belt is because I want belts fast enough to be able to utilize a lot of these EM rails. But I've got the Dyson Swarm at least planned out. I just need to...
Cruise ended.
Alright, so the deuterium is flowing. Wow.
Flight mode.
Alright, I will let the bots move some of this green belt. Because I have a little too much. Especially with all the blue belt I'm about to get. Come on, bots. Let's go. Alright. That's a little bit better. Probably still won't be enough, but it'll be close to what I need. I'm definitely gonna need some more swords.
Flight mode.
Swords I think will be alright. But I'm gonna grab another stack just in case.
Flight mode.
Alright, let's see if all of the rails have been built. Not quite. Need about 40 more. 40 more. Oh, that means that they have infinite resources turned on. That means their oil probably never diminishes. Oof. Okay. Well, I could probably go with. All of these. Okay.
Flight mode.
So let's head to run 1.
Cruise mode.
That's where I want to set up my Dyson Swarm emitters. Okay. Head over there. Oh man, I'm so glad I got that upgraded. Get to 2,000 real quick.
Cruise ended.
Alright. So, where is Waiter?
Flight mode. Replication complete.
Right here. Yeah, I'm kind of built on it. Could build. I could build at the pole. That's not a terrible idea, because that'll at least a portion of it will always be facing it. Maybe that's
Flight
what
mode.
we'll do. I believe I could probably go along this line. Probably go right in here. I'm gonna have to fill this in. I'm gonna have to get rid of that. Fill it in. But I think I don't like it. Do I go off? Oh, man, I'm almost thinking I might go off off my home world. Might be the better option, because that'll be pretty clear. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that.
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
I'm gonna go off around at 30. And the only thing that could suck about it is when you go behind the planet, but these solar sails should last long enough that that won't matter. Because I have them pretty well upgraded now.
Cruise ended.
Yeah, I kind of think I want to go. I could sort of go on the equator, because that's pretty much it's pretty much clear to the south hemisphere. Yeah, the only place it's not quite that clear is this right here, but that's okay. I could even go a little lower. I could go to this point. But I can definitely hit this right here. Go around. There's that oil thing there. I don't really want to put anything because I want to put my ray receivers up top. The bottom isn't going to get quite as much. Only does certain times. Going back to just lurk and wait till you fall asleep. Now, good night. Hey, good night. Thanks a lot for hanging out. Thanks for the raid. No, you're welcome answering your questions. If you're gonna lurk, I could try to fight the fog real quick and see if I have any success. Need to turn off my logistics though, so I don't get a whole bunch of stuff brought to me. I'm gonna see if I can take on the fog in space.
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
Get my war chest.
Cruise ended.
Well, actually, I only have... How many Corvettes do I have? That's probably not enough. I'm gonna need some.
Flight mode.
Yeah, let me make some more Corvettes, and I think we'll be good to go. Alloy titanium, advanced thrusters, processor.
Flight mode.
Here. Those. Need alloy titanium. That is here. Alright, and then I need this. Thrusters. This. And
Upgrade complete.
advanced thrusters. Good. Okay. We're gonna need more of that. I don't remember how tough the space battles are. Oh, I also wanted, I wanted to make some more missiles. I wanted to make them better missiles. I could still do that. Yeah, let me make some of the better missiles real quick. But I got plenty of these. Take these off. We're gonna switch to the missiles. Okay, time to fight. See how it goes.
Cruise mode.
Might save it too, real quick. Put in a lot of work. I don't want to lose all that work. There you are. The hive. Let's go. I got two squadrons, so hopefully that'll be enough to do some damage here. See how tough they are. They haven't been able to level much. Pretty much as soon as I kicked them off the planets, they were done leveling. So we should be able to just fight them. Shield's holding out. It's taking a lot of power, though, to fight these guys. How my squadron's doing? Not terrible. Kind of trying to hit and run here.
Replication complete.
My threat level's gone up. My shield's holding out pretty well, but that's only because I have power. Oh, did I take out most of his fleet? I think I did. Good. That means I just need to start hitting some of the stuff in here. See if we can go a little faster. Run out of power. Yep, I ran out of power. I ran out of power. Alright, that's kind of what I thought was going to happen. Yeah, we're just gonna live from here. Alright, that's my last one, right? Yeah. No, that's from a while ago. This one. I was gonna say, that didn't look right. Okay, so yeah, we need more stuff. But we held out pretty well. It was basically just the fact that I ran out of power. Like, if I didn't run out of power, I think I'd have been alright.
Cruise ended. Flight mode.
Actually, let me put my... Oh, no, you know what? I didn't grab any examples. We're good. I'm going to grab another one of these, though.
Insufficient materials.
Yeah, I just wanted to get rid of all that crap in my inventory. Okay. Let's go grab more stuff. Where did I leave it? Where did I put it? I probably should have tried to remember where I put it.
Cruise mode. Cruise ended.
So these are pretty much dried up. Which is fine. I don't really want to use this obsolete power anymore.
Flight mode.
Alright, seriously, where did I put my stuff? As cool and scary, sure, you fail a few times. Oh, believe me, I died many times to the fog early on because I was like, what the hell do I do? But then my turret crawl strategy really helps to get them off the planet early, and then once you get them off, if you keep them off, this hive isn't a threat at all. At least on the difficulty I'm playing on. I'm sure on harder difficulties, it's probably not that easy. Well, it's probably not that easy to kick them off the planet in the first place. I think if you're on a harder difficulty, it starts off with more fog there.
Cruise mode.
Okay,
Cruise ended.
where the hell did I put my stuff?
Flight mode.
I put it over here by my... No, I didn't put it in the war chest. Where was I? Where was I when I decided to do that? It was over this way. Pretty sure I was. I feel like it was in this area. It's like real life when I can't find my keys. Should be easy to spot. Ah, there it is. Found it. Found it. There's my stuff. Alright. Now I can turn my logistics back on. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna set this
Flight
up.
mode.
We're gonna set this up here on this planet, I think. Probably gonna set up along this line here.
Upgrade complete.
Which means we're gonna have to cover this in some foundation. Hey, good. Nice, got my shield.
Replication complete.
I kind of want to go a little bit
Flight
lower
mode.
than this stuff. I feel if I go too low, I'm not gonna have an angle to launch my sword. See, this planet's a little difficult because the north pretty much seems to face towards the sun all the time.
Cruise mode.
It could go, I mean, it'd have to be like directly on the equator though. But this one over here, maybe, but I've already built quite a bit that would be in the way. Wait, where is it? Where's the other planet? There it is. Oh, it was right there. It was hidden behind the other one. So if I were to do it here, yeah, there's a lot of stuff
Flight mode.
already built on the equator and kind of all over the place. So I really wouldn't get a straight shot at it. Oh, let's see. No, because this is going to be my fourth world anyway. That's the difficulty. Trying to figure
Cruise
out where the hell I
mineral
wanna build this.
depleted.
It's gonna be on this. It's just gonna have to be. I'll make it
Cruise
work.
ended.
I'm just gonna build it. I'm just gonna build an area up here.
Flight mode.
I think maybe. Can't be too extreme of an angle though. See, if I put one of these down, what kind of angle do you have?
An EM rail ejector. You've taken the first step in building a Dyson Sphere. Now use it to eject solar sails into space to form Dyson Swarm. You must supply solar sails to each EM rail ejector and configure target orbit for solar sails. You can also copy orbit data from an ejector and paste to another. If you want a more diverse Dyson Swarm orbit, click the Dyson Sphere button at the bottom left corner of the screen to open the Dyson Sphere panel. There you can customize orbits for your Dyson Swarm.
That could actually work. Okay, I think I could put it up in this area, up here. Should be all right. That angle will not work at all. Well, maybe it will. It's pointing at it. That one will definitely work. Okay. Yeah, this is where we're gonna put it. Let's see, let's put it above here. Okay.
Flight mode.
And we're gonna put it up here. Which means we're gonna need to bring in a transporter for the sails. We put that guy right there. Okay, and then these here.
Flight mode.
surprised my bots haven't rotten? What the hell word is that? Haven't brought me more foundation. Considering I'm running low. Stupid logistics bots not helping me. Oh, wait, maybe that's them there. Hey, they did bring me some. Okay, you're all's forgiven. I take back what I said.
Mineral depleted.
Okay. So I can't remember. Did these? I can't remember if these go through or not. No, I think they had to be grabbed. They do. Okay. Easily done. Alright, so I think the way I can do this. This could be a little strange. Yeah. That. Okay. My plan
Mineral depleted.
but this will work for now. Okay. Alright, and then we need power for these. Okay. They are all...
Light bulb.
Yeah, I can't get the ones in the middle to power. Damn it! Okay, so that's not good. Shit, we're gonna have to go to the back, I think. Well, we can change this to go to the back. Yeah, that's fine. We can do that. Alright, so you do that one. Is the angle okay? Yeah, the angle's fine. That should be okay. This one, that one. Good. Okay, perfect. Whereas by the time I get it set up, damn, it won't be in my target range anymore. Okay. It still should be. The orbit just wobbles a little bit.
Flight mode.
Pointing at it, it can shoot at it. That's why I like having the satellite power supply. The range doesn't matter. I could have had it set up the way I had it originally, but that's alright. We'll go with this. Almost forgot to put this on. Okay. Now, okay.
Flight mode.
Yeah, now they don't. Alright. Bring him to me. Thank you. Okay. Need my solar sails. Guessing that's what the yellow is. Good. Okay. Gonna crash now. Enjoy the rest of the stream. Good night. Hey, good night. Thanks for hanging out. I'll see you later. Alright, now we get the Dyson Swarm going. Bam. There we go. Yes. Ah. And that'll do. Okay. Get started. That one's launching over there. Nice. Okay. Yeah, some of these don't have the right angle yet. Yeah, the pitch limit is not there. It's almost to where it can. Yeah, see, now they're all getting into angle. Okay. These ones are about to get to their extreme edge of the other way. But the swarm is finally launching. Not fully yet, but enough to get it started. Okay.
Flight mode.
Alright, then we can start putting some, I gotta grab some, but we can start putting some ray receivers.
Flight mode.
Yeah. Nice. Yes. Number of solar launches reached a certain size. At this moment, 1,012 solar sails form a beautiful sight to behold around the star Rana. A Dyson Swarm, both dazzling and sublime. Oh yeah. One step closer.
The number of your solar sails has grown, and a Dyson Swarm has formed around the star.
Yes.
You should be able to see it clearly now. The
Alright.
Dyson Swarm can constantly generate electricity.
Nice.
You need to build a
Oh,
ray
yeah.
receiver to obtain this energy. Every ejected solar sail has a regular service life. Keep ejecting solar sails to maintain the power
Hell
output
yeah.
of the Dyson Swarm. You've built a ray receiver. It can receive high-energy rays from the Dyson Sphere and directly transmit them into the power grid. However, due to limited receiving efficiency, the ray receiver will request greater input power than the actual output. You can improve the receiving efficiency by continuously running it or upgrading technologies. It was mentioned in a report that energy generated by Dyson Sphere is continuously losing. The energy loss has been too little to be noted. Recently, these losses have been increasing. It turns out that the dark fog space highway is encroaching on Dyson Sphere's energy like a black hole.
Yep. Probably gonna cover this. I'm not really too concerned about
Mineral depleted.
this here, stone. Good. Alright, so that is gonna bring us in some power. Yeah, that is gonna be good, I think. Alright, power. Let's see what's generating most of it. Obviously the mini fusion power plant, but ray receiver is increasing as we speak. The more it's in, I suppose, the better.
Flight mode.
Super strength. Still 100%. It should just about continuously receive. Oh, hell yeah, my... Oh, yes. The swarms are looking good. Alright. Yes, just about every one of those is firing. Perfect. Excellent. Oh, yeah, that looks good. And these solar sails should last a good little while. They are proliferated, and I've researched their usage to make them better. Good. In fact, we'll do that one, and we'll get that one, and that one. Yep, that'll add a lot of life to them. And we can research these to be more efficient. Good. Alright, and they are. Good. Alright, yeah. We need to unlock the Mecha Warp. Okay. Make those a little bigger. Alright. And I believe that maxes out my my ability to use those. Alright. Well, we're about... I see... hoping I don't lose the angle first. I want to see if being behind the gas giant prevents us from launching any. Ah, dang it. My ray receivers are moving out of range. Yeah, super strength is down. Not continuously receiving. Now, however, these over here, I think, have been in range the whole time, so they should grow in power. Yeah, we're just about to get behind the gas giant there. You see, it tends to... We look at the orbit. Yeah, we should, once we go back to the other side of this, we should be able to continue launching. However, we're still generating a lot of megawatts with it. Will be more eventually.
Had many great memories going on Charlie's.
Okay, oof, man. Yeesh. Yeah, that's the only drawback is with the way this planet's orbit is, the south is going to get the most exposure now.
Flight mode. Upgrade complete. Cruise mode.
Okay.
Cruise ended.
But
Flight
there is exposure down here. So I could go ahead and put some down here as well, which I think I will. Okay. Let's put these down.
Mineral depleted.
that will help for now. Okay, that will bring, yeah, I'll bring that right back up. The longer they're exposed, the more it'll be good for everything. Let's see. And those should last till we get back around to using these. They just don't have an angle to shoot at it yet. Which is normally why I put these on the equator, because they always will have an angle at some point. But it's fine. We can live with that for now. It's going to be really helpful when I go to some other star systems where I need the power. And I can start launching swarms. Alright, so we're on the south right now, I believe. Yeah. No, we're on the north. Sort of. It's saying that's north. But I'm on the pole here.
Flight mode. Cruise mode. Cruise ended.
Now, see, my threat has gone up since I put up the swarm. So, I will eventually have them come attack me now that the Dyson Swarm is up. So I'm going to have to be prepared for that eventuality. Although, the first couple of them shouldn't be too bad. It does mean I have to kind of kick some things into overdrive as far as getting some things done. A lot of power that we can gain from that now. Yeah, so we can gain a 1.404 gigawatts. Okay. 147 megawatts total so far. So, the boost can be increased if we get some lenses and put them in there. I'm not too worried about that yet. It's still got to do the continuously receives though, and it'll keep generating more power. Efficiency right now is about 50% on most of these ones that have been continuously in the lights.
Mineral depleted.
Okay.
Flight
Then
mode.
we're gonna go back to the other pole and see if I can put
Cruise
a
mode.
few more receivers down.
Cruise ended.
It's not that much. To the other side eventually.
Flight mode. Cruise mode. Cruise ended.
Okay. This, let's see. Yeah, see the efficiency's still going up on these. That's good. Yeah, we see we had a small dip, back up, and yeah, this is getting to be even better.
Upgrade complete.
Yeah, good. Oh, I'm so glad our solar sails are getting something good in real life. And then this efficiency will also increase the amount of power that we're going to get from these. Good. Okay. Because these still can't fire at it until it gets around. But like I said, our swarms are going to last a while. They should last until it flips back over to the other pole. What's the luminosity on this? Not bad. It's 0.887. No, that's the radius. It's 0.9984 lumens. Okay. Not too bad. I don't know if there's anything brighter close to us. That's at 1. That's good. It's lower. Another nice bright one. That one's quite bright. That one's very bright. right? That's a white dwarf. So far, that's one of the brighter ones. 1.8 at the Alfric. Pretty sure that's a black hole. Yeah. A neutron star. Yeah, ooh, that's now the brightest one. Yeah, nice. That is 2, so that could potentially be a really good one to get to. That's a really good one. Okay, that one's pretty bright too. Anyway.
Flight mode.
Yep, still a lot. Yeah, sails are still there. That'll remain pretty bright for a while. So that was not too bad. It's only going up 5. About 5 every second. Not too bad. Okay. We're gonna have to start looking at some weapons though. Alright, we're definitely gonna need the plasma turret. And we're gonna go for that as well. Can't get that yet, and we can't get the destroyer yet. Okay. But we get those going, we're in pretty decent shape. Where's the, oh, quantum chip. That's one of the ones I need. You need the wave function interference. Which gets into this guy. On the southern part right now. But the longer that's exposed, the better. It's still not quite doing as much as the mini fusions, but doesn't need to. Yeah. I always wonder if it's just better to start in the middle and then, you know, go around the outside from there.
Flight mode.
Yeah, that is something I could probably look at on the side that's not
Cruise mode.
receiving any power right now.
Cruise ended. Cruise mode. Cruise ended.
Yeah, let me start in the middle on this. Okay. Yeah, it's a little bit better that way. Okay, a little better. A little more, feels a little more packed in.
Flight mode. Cruise mode. Cruise ended.
Max output 12.5 megawatts. Yep, but see, it's still going up. So as the exposure continues, it goes up. Sorry. Okay. Yeah. the lenses in there, it'd be twice as much. Plus, if they were proliferated, it would be even more. So, yeah,
Cruise mode.
that will get us the power we need.
Cruise ended.
Is this gonna... Alright, this looks like it's halfway through flipping back around. Yeah, I think by the time that flips around, some of these will start fading. So, probably just about perfect timing. Alright, but I do think that this is probably where I'm going to call it for the night. I mean, I've been going for a while, and I finally got to the point that I've been trying to get to, and that is to get the Dyson Swarm going. So, the next thing to work on will be, we need to get more going on our Forge world. There's still some things that we've got to get set up. And then we have got to get, well, we got to get to the warp technology so we can start exploring some other systems. And potentially getting more, rarer resources. And we need to get to actually making a Dyson Sphere. Now, I'm probably not gonna make a Dyson Sphere on this world, in this system. I want to do it. I want to find one with a fairly untarnished planet, like a planet that I could put it solidly on the equator and it'll constantly get where it needs to go, and I could set up some rockets to shoot. You know what? I don't know. I might put one here, but I really want to get something set up to where I can launch them. If I find another world where there's a lot of water, I might pave over this one and make this a launching point for that sphere. We'll see though, because with my, especially if I get another Forge world going, which that one I'll probably get going with, like, you know, max belts, and I'd like to get there's one more assembler building, I think, I think you can research one more assembly building. This is a quantum chemical plant, which would be good. Need to get that too. The spotlight mining, obviously, we need to get to that. There it is, quantum printing. That's the one we want to get into. This also is where your power can really start going. From the Dyson Sphere, the Dyson Swarm. Yeah, this is the one that we want. Okay. Now we're gonna need to set up a couple of plants that are specifically like making fuel or other, you know, things like that. So, anyway, thank you so much for watching, and I will see you all for the next one. Bye-bye. Actually, hold on. Let's get a good view of that Dyson Swarm.
Cruise mode.
Yes, that's
Cruise
the
ended.
picture we want. That's so cloudy right here.
Flight mode.
Yeah. Let's end with that glorious view. All right, see you all later. Bye-bye.